I am also a goody two shoes.
Alright, let's get started. So you
Okay.
guys have captured the druid after making it seem like you killed him in the fight, or executed
And then
him. more like-
cannibalized him.
Yeah, essentially. But you guys have tied him up thoroughly. You've gone to have a long rest, and you wake up after your long rest. Nothing seems off.
I open the
Beds
door
are-
quickly.
The beds are very comfortable, by the way. Like, they're just-
I kick open the door. I'm making sure that that Drew is there.
He's on the ground over here, like trying to wriggle away. He's still
The sound of the door
thoroughly tied up, but he's just.
I
over
look
here,
down at him.
Trying to get.
He's
away.
doing the worm.
Yeah.
I look down at him, pick him up, and put him right back where he was. Like, nearly the same position that he was the last time.
Fuck.
No, you fucking don't. That's basically what he's done.
I basically reset him.
Ah, motherfucker. I was like that for hours.
Also, the sound of a door being kicked
Also,
open,
he was gagged.
bam, immediately jolts Ed awake. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Also,
What
he was
in
gagged.
this meltdowns is going on in here?
Pardon, brother?
The druid was
I say-
gagged.
What do you mean?
It Druid.
He was gagged.
Gay?
It's Druid. Is a Bruno Mars is gay.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
I never mentioned anything about the druid or anything like that.
I have no fucking idea why that came up, but since it was mentioned, does Bruno Mars is gay?
I'm saying the druid would not be able to say anything because I gagged him.
Oh, that's right. Well, you hear muffled. You hear muffles and stuff like.
Just
Okay.
Pyro TF2.
Yeah. You do notice that the gag has like a layer of like condensation on it from being very cold.
Oof.
So you're all up. You're all. I guess.
We
you're
all
waking
up, boys.
What do you
Whoa,
do?
is I
shit.
what?
This druid here.
Why
My
is all
brain
that
is-
noise? I asked.
Well, he was trying to escape. He
Bunch
got
of,
over there. I point to where he was at.
And after
But you
a
have-
brief second of pause, I pipe up and go, why are we holding on to this guy again?
I have no idea.
I have questions for him.
I have several questions.
Detective. Arriving on the scene.
I'm sorry. IRL me here. My brain is frazzled.
You got the old razzle dazzle.
I did ask what kind of questions you have too, so if you're
Yeah.
wondering.
Thank you. My brain is just going.
There is also the.
I'm just gonna
coordinates
say-
if you'd like to recap, I can try and recap for you guys.
A little bit of a recap would be.
Oh, we realized.
It's nice.
All right.
Well,
All right. Reply.
essentially what was happening was the druid had been stealing from the town's food supply for close to a year now, which has
Uh-huh.
caused
How do you do that?
many
What?
people to.
How do you do that? The movement thing pops up.
Arrows? This?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a right click to the measuring thing. I'm just using the same tool that does the measuring movements.
So
Right click once to turn it on, right click every time you want the arrow to turn.
yeah, so you drag your character around, you right click.
Basically,
while
it,
holding
like,
onto the character.
Like that.
I just decided to start doing that since it makes like movement a little more easily readable.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now.
What happened last time was he was stealing for about a year. They managed to catch him. Edward knows that the food storage has been short. People have starved. And people
Jeez.
have been forced to move to a different town and all that stuff. But
Eesh.
essentially, you guys were asked to execute him because they had caught him. So,
Okay.
his name was Franklin Reglan. He told you that, Butter. You know, and you said to your party members who he is, and that he is usually very charitable, very giving, and essentially
Yeah.
what a druid should be.
I said that before we went to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Very
that's-
modern
he
of a
mentioned-
modern druid.
He's essentially just like the pinnacle of what you could expect to be as a druid, essentially.
He's supposed to be what a druid is.
It suddenly occurs to it how completely fucking irresponsible it was to bring a guy who was already at the brink of death and just leave him alone on the couch for the entire night without any medical attention. Like, oh fuck, thank fuck he's still alive.
I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure I did medical stuff for him.
You did?
I
Oh,
think so.
then I just forgot, I guess. Whoops.
You guys did non-lethally attack him like the last thing, so he was hurt,
Yeah, we
but not.
Yeah, but he's at like 1 HP, so.
Yeah. So you guys did non-lethally attack him to finish him off. So he wasn't going to die anyways. So he was just knocked out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck.
Yeah. So, I guess. Okay, so firstly, I look. Okay. Yeah. First things first is I turn to Flazilga and ask if it's. Okay. I'm sorry.
Is this about the lizard bastard?
No.
Okay, not the lizard bastard.
Hey, Flazilga.
Hmm.
Flazilga, is it alright to remove the gag?
Just be ready for any kind of trouble. If he can speak, he can cast.
Franklin.
Mm.
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 I kept you alive.
Gag noises.
We could have killed you.
Mm.
Keep that in mind before you try to do anything.
Mm.
I slowly remove the gag.
Okay.
And if he does anything, I punch him in the face.
He doesn't
No.
try to do anything immediately, as you did what you needed to essentially get him to chill for a bit, just for a second.
Okay.
As you take the gag out, he like sort of just spits, as like having a gag in for so long isn't like the best, especially.
It's not
concussion.
comfortable.
Yeah, so he just. But what do you want?
Well, from what I've heard, you aren't acting like you used to.
What do you mean?
My elder said, never described you like this.
Why is he moved over
Huh?
here? No man. It's just he's in a different space on a different. Anyways, but what do you mean? What elder?
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. I don't like
Oh.
that.
I no, I'm just I'm just testing, okay?
I'm just testing in gigantic quotation marks.
Move back. You
I'm
don't
just
know. You move.
no,
back.
I'm
Move back.
doing is pacing around. Actually, I'm really. That's honestly just me, just pacing because
Alright.
Although I will give it to Fuzoga, he does have that breath, so
Yeah,
he will know
would
the range.
Yeah, he would know
have
Ed,
that
on the
exactly.
other hand, Ed, on the other hand, he might have to be
It's-
told.
he's right at the very edge.
What was I saying? I'm sorry.
It was elder. It was. You're different to what my elder said. You were like,
Did he give a response?
what elder? Because you haven't given context. So, what elder are you
I
talking
know.
about?
The Archdruid.
From
That's up to you. But what circle were you a part of?
I don't know.
What circle of druids?
I mean, it would be the.
The circular.
The spin.
I wasn't ready for this.
I mean, like,
Read your sheet, I
part
suppose.
of your thing. Like, what druid were
I
you
know,
part of? And maybe what druid do you plan to go into in the future if that's what you're planning to do?
I mean, I did say which one I wanted to go into.
Which was?
Spore.
Okay, then you used to be a sport druid.
Or okay, now that's exactly opposite what I thought you was.
I don't remember what I was. My brain is kind of fried right now.
Yeah. Still
I'm
good.
sorry.
Yeah,
Still
it's
good.
okay.
But
Yeah, I was
you used
okay.
to be a sport druid then.
Okay, I'm remembering what my mind class setup was going to be. Okay, I'm good now. Sorry.
Yeah, we're good.
The elder from the archdruid from the Circle of Spores.
Circle of spores, you say? He like sits for a second, like, yeah, no, I worked with them quite a bit. What happened to them? They just stopped responding.
Butter hesitates.
Let's see. 10 years
And
ago.
the room is filled with this boiling, not rage, but it's a mixture of boiling rage and extraordinary sadness. And it just emanates off Butter, just
Well,
as he just is.
he seems very impatient with being tied up and everything.
They were. Takes a deep breath.
And while this is going on, I just tap Ed on the shoulder and just motion for him to just step back, just in case.
I take a deep breath and go. They were exterminated.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me, what?
You're
Erase.
saying they got killed?
Yes.
It just
How the hell
slowly
did that happen?
exhales through puckered lips, just
How the hell
just
did
about
that
to
happen?
let out a fuck.
They're one of the most powerful druidic artifacts out there. How the hell could they be killed?
I don't remember.
The only one. The only druid circle more powerful was Shepherd. Me just saying, most powerful druid circle is Shepherd. Me just saying that out of character as a joke.
Except for the fact that you can bring back zombies as a circle of spore.
With one hit point each. I'm just cracking jokes.
But you were a part of their circle. I never heard anything about you. You must have been one of the lower ranks in that case.
I was pretty young too.
Well, that makes
I
sense then. Makes sense
I
that.
realized that I said that, but it really wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that.
It just feels like it was a while ago because of
Yeah.
can't remember shit. But
An aspirant.
he
An ovid.
he looks you up and down and is like, you don't look much like a druid, at least anymore. You still have the look of one, partially.
Something happened that night, and I'm not exactly sure what. All I know is that now I am far stronger than I was, with none of the magical ability.
Right. Well, being low rank, you probably never heard of the pendant that they had, eh?
Not really. I
Honestly,
was,
trying to wrap my head around it. That thing was
yeah.
amazing.
Look, if you promise not to try to run away, I'll untie you, so that way we can actually have a conversation.
I would appreciate being untied. I am on a mission here.
Will you not run away?
Well, I'm starved. Does anybody want any food? Totally not trying to stay away from the druid.
I could do something.
You still haven't answered my question.
What, that I won't run away? Hearing that you're one of...
Yeah.
You're part of now seemingly a lost circle. Sure. But if my mission comes up and I need to do something, I will do it.
Meanwhile, Ed kind of glances at Flazoga, thinking he's hungry, but he finds it a little disrespectful to just get to food while these guys are having a deep conversation.
All right. I'm putting my trust in you. Don't break it. And I untie
There's
him.
an obvious sense of discomfort, especially since where they're both talking. They're talking to another silver dragonborn.
As
You
you
have
untie him,
no
he,
idea how hard I'm trying to restrain myself from doing something stupid just from hearing that line.
he rubs his wrist
Have to
and
do
where he was
have to
tied
do
up
with food.
as he stretches a bit and he fully stands up. It just goes, good to be out of them finally. Why didn't you kill me?
You didn't seem to be acting yourself.
I've never been more myself.
Those are definitely good words to hear. Those are very, very, very good words to hear.
Then my elder lied. And I stare at him dead in the eyes. And behind my eyes is just sadness.
Oh no, he's bringing out the puppy dog eyes.
He looks
Like
at you
my
in the
gaze,
eyes.
my gaze is steely. Like it's looks
He looks
angry,
at
but
you.
behind it, the emotion behind is sadness.
He looks at you and just goes, maybe a bit altered, but I'm still my old self. Haven't changed a bit.
Then why are you stealing?
I needed to weed out what I'm hunting. One way. And it looked like it worked before I got captured.
What are you hunting?
A demon said to be hiding in this town. I was hoping whittling down the food supply would make it reveal itself. From what I saw, fire in the distance, I assumed that was it. I got sloppy and got caught.
That was a hit placed on my friend's place.
It just awkwardly waves from where he's standing.
Okay. Let me do something.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright. He
Ooh.
looks over at Ed and squints a bit.
Dun.
I have a
Well, have
question.
you seen a demon around?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Like IRL. Like,
Oh,
sorry. Like, for the DM, not
Yeah.
the character. I'm wondering if Butter would be able to connect the dot. Connect if Ed's rival could have either made a deal with or is being controlled by the devil that this druid is seeking.
I'm just trying to think. Give me an insight, actually. Give me an insight.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
You
Ooh.
have no clue what's going on. You try to mentally piece together the pieces, but
Dang it.
to put it as a metaphor, these two puzzle pieces to you seem like they're from two different puzzles.
Character Butter, why are you so dumb? Ah! You
Believe me,
failed.
one of the last times I could never roll above. There was a time, and the first time I did anything D&D related, the first time I could never roll above a 10 for intelligence, anything intelligence related, as the beta the paladin. Remember that, Ed?
I feel
Remember
like I'm
that back in the main room slash FFP stuff.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying. I was just
you were
typing
cutting
dumb
in
shit.
and out a lot.
The pizza puppets, the D&D thing that Shig did, or we tried
Trying
to
to
do.
remember. Vaguely? Not a whole lot, to
Yeah.
be honest.
Beta as the paladin could not remember it could not do anything intelligence related, even if I had above average on that stat.
Kept fumbling all of the rolls.
Dang it. I feel like, okay, IRL me is like, that's probably what's happening, but I can't play that in character because
I mean, everyone else has heard this too. Everyone else in the room can hear what he's saying.
Ooh.
yeah, we aren't talking in druidic.
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah. Ooh.
Huh. Fair enough.
So if you
Let's
would
just
like,
say
you
it.
can try and roll an insight.
I'd like to
Basically,
try.
to
I will
connect
say
the dot.
this: you have to beat his.
Beat Ed's.
No, you have to beat Franklin's insight.
His
Uh,
wisdom is
what my
gonna be
roll
high.
was.
Oh, okay.
If you
So we're
don't
looking
get it,
at-
you can still get something, but Like if you get
I mean, I
within
got
five, if you get within 5, you can get something. Still. So if you two would like to do insight, you can, but you're not required.
Would I need to roll something to just get the gut feeling that something's up,
Something just
or not?
happened.
Just something just happened. Shivers check.
So you want gut instinct, essentially.
Yeah, basically that something's up. That these things are. There is a relation. Just no fucking idea what it could be.
All right. In that case, I still need an insight because it's still the
Okay.
same thing, but in
Yeah,
that
it's
case, you're not trying to
pretty
beat
much the
his.
same thing.
In that case, you're not trying to beat his, but it's essentially the same
Fair.
roll with different answers.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
What you're looking for.
Okay. My thing in the journal is finally open, so I can roll insight with my +1.
I mean,
My
It's hard.
jack of all trades.
hard to do worse than a nat 1.
Okay.
I also got a 1 on
Clearly
insight.
0.
I get a 1. I get a 1 as well, and it's and because I only have 1, it only gives me a +1. I get a 2 compared to your 3. Let's see. Ads.
6.
Not within 10.
Penis.
Are you doing the insight on with him or the first one, or what Ed's trying to do?
Him.
On him?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't get much. You get obviously he's not like I'm just trying to think of how to word it. You don't get what you might be looking for, but you do get that he is a bit
Dodgy.
essentially, like there's a faint feeling that there's something, but not enough to like get a hard answer.
Then Ed,
Substantial.
your roll.
I'm all the way in the kitchen trying to stay away from the other dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm honestly getting that low of a roll. Honestly, it's yeah.
Yeah, what I'm hoping for with it is just the hunch that will pique his interest and have him join in the interrogation, basically.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
This really isn't an interrogation. It's more a conversation.
Yeah.
If you want to do it on your own, you can just join it.
Tomato.
But you can roll insight if you'd like.
Fuck it, why not? Spin the wheel!
Alright.
Ooh! Match!
As Butter mentioned that you guys are his friends, and Franklin looks over at you, Ed, you get the feeling that there's some gears turning in his head as something.
Of course, the artificer would get ears.
Yeah, something. You can sense that something's not right, and that.
I mean, there was
is essentially. Oh yeah, something's off here. What the hell? Because like, there's not enough information to get exact information, and you weren't trying to get that. You're trying to get the gut feeling, and you got it.
Okay.
So Butter goes and says, I mean, his place was burned down by some mercenaries who we believe were hired by like a demon lady. And
Demon
then
lady.
I
was told it was a
The-
male.
Butter isn't like, remember, he doesn't know what the word is for
I know, but
yeah.
I know, but he still responds the same way.
Yeah.
Lady. I heard it was a male demon.
I don't know. I look over to
X
Ed.
machine noises.
I look over to Ed because he's the one who would know who like actually knows the word for
I just
that
realized I
species.
think we
My
forgot
brain is
the.
actually blanking on it right now. Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry. Hold on. You guys keep going. I'll just send it in the VC to remember that.
Ed
Like-
steps in and just says he means a tiefling. He's talking about a tiefling.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, not looking for a tiefling, an actual demon.
And it follows up with, what makes you think the fire is connected to the demon?
Well, I've been here for about a year, steadily low supply. By now, there's barely anything that it could feed off. So I assumed demons and their connection with the infernal realm, fire would match. There hasn't been a huge fire of that magnitude in this town the year I've been here.
What kind of demon is it?
One that can disguise itself. One trying to bring the Lord of the Hells through. Typical demon, but still something to be hunted.
Okay. Okay, I put in the Discord VC.
Okay. What is it? Let's see.
Oh,
But you guys can still ask some more questions towards him. But I do have answers to all the questions you did propose when I asked if you guys had any questions for me to prepare for.
okay. Come on, work with me, Discord, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
So your goal is to weed out the demon.
Yes.
Okay.
By any means necessary. If
Do you yell that across the room?
I'd say like
across the room.
by any means necessary, unless it can be avoided.
My goal is to get rid of that demon. If it means I have to do things that I might normally not do, I will do it for the sake of the land.
Then why not say that during our match?
I had no clue who the hell you were. But now that I know you were a druid,
You could have tried.
tried what?
You're at death's gate anyway. Why not try to get assistance from the enemy? Or from the other side, I should say. If it wasn't us who were doing it.
For all I know, you're part of this town. Any one of you could be the demon I'm hunting. I was told they disguised themselves as a human.
I started to lift my finger to as if to retort that, and then I realized that, and then I have that realizes that wait, no, that would be bad for me to say anything like that out loud, and then the impulsiveness I dropped that impulsiveness. Very clear that I was about to say something regarding the being part of the town, but that.
But there's so many humans around here, I don't know which one of you. And he looks at Ed like,
I had a feeling he was gonna look at Ed.
I don't know which one of you is actually the demon. Plus, nearly everyone in here owns some kind of shop, so the information I got is essentially useless to weed out who it is.
When he looks at Ed, it just gives it a look. Who, me?
Butter kind of comes back and goes, I'm willing to help you find this demon. But you have to help me first.
And what's that help with?
any information you might have on this, on the one thing I remember from this, from the massacre.
Which is, what do you remember?
Have you see? Okay, what was the description? Sorry, give me a second. Uh,
Dial-up noises.
no, sorry.
Do you remember?
I have the thing here.
Yeah.
I was just pulling it up. Have you seen a white lizard with a red streak down the middle, with a tail, with a bite out of the tail?
He sits there and thinks for a second. I think so. Came by. I think it came by our circle about a week or two before I was sent on my mission. Why?
Okay. IRL here. What all of the events that happened weren't that long ago, right?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. But
So it was not like
this
a
person's
year
been
ago.
around. I'm just saying this. Whoever it is, they're not just exclusively existent to kill your people. They're still a person.
Mhm.
So
I
they
know.
could
I'm
have been
just.
around. They could have seen him.
I'm trying to think and make sure that I'm understanding.
Yeah. Your
Um.
thing wasn't too long ago in the scheme of you were coming just out of town to town from it. So I'd say at max like half a month, month most, because of traveling and all that. So I'll say
Well.
about a month or so ago.
Okay. Well, I believe he's the one who slaughtered everyone.
The man behind the slaughter.
Shut the fuck up.
Really? He seemed like quite the good guy when I talked to him. Some kind of messenger, I believe.
One could say the same for you.
What is that meant to mean?
From what I heard from you about you is very different from what I see.
He looks at you dead in the eyes and just goes, well, the picture people paint of others isn't necessarily a perfect picture.
Touche.
Now then, I want to know more
I,
about what
I am
happened.
in this picture and I don't like it.
What?
I'm cracking jokes because about the painting a picture, the picture other people paint of
Oh,
someone
okay.
isn't
I was like, what?
perfect. Because if you might
Yeah.
know that I paint
Yeah.
Ed as this gray ass guy. It may not be perfect.
Guilty as charged.
But yeah,
Franklin looks over at you, but goes, I am interested about hearing more about what happened, especially to that pendant. That thing was said to have a direct connection to the Earth Mother. So if it's gone missing, that is something that must be communicated to the other circles, and it needs to be found.
I have no recollection.
Nothing.
One
I
thing,
got
if you do
flash.
not remember, I say, if you do not remember, and it's been stolen, you do not remember anything about it. Wouldn't it be best to still inform them to keep their eye out? Might have been stolen if it's
I
that
have.
important.
I've had. I had a flashback when I saw him, but other than seeing more details of who he was, it's all a blur. So much happened. There's so much emotion.
Right.
It's difficult.
He thinks for a second and goes, "Alright, I've seen it before, the elder word around his neck. If you do not know where it is, I might still be able to find it. If it was stolen, it must be gotten back as soon as possible. If it goes into the wrong hands, who knows what kind of damage a direct connection to the Earth Mother could do.
Where
Especially with the power granted from it.
where I last saw him, I don't actually remember the name of the place.
The place you last saw him was outside the shop up in Yata. It's further up north near Neverwinter.
I saw him in Yata.
So far away.
I saw him through a window uh, of a, I suppose, of a
Store.
non-magic shop.
Right. He sits down a bit and like starts to mess with some magic in his hands as he thinks, okay.
As he cast Entangle.
But he sits crossing his feet and proceeds to cast. If anyone who knows magic, he's not trying to hide what spell it is. It's a locate object spell, and he says the name of the pendant. He sits there. It's like pendant of Gaia, and you see his eyes glow a bit as some kind of illusionary thing is happening. He then stops, motionless, and faints immediately, just onto the ground.
Uh.
As he tried to locate the object, something happened, and he is immediately out. As
It mutters a quick
can I get
fucking.
who was looking directly at him as he was doing this?
I was
Butter would
Probably
have been.
both were.
I'm not
It definitely
I
was.
was not directly looking. I was watching from the corner of my eye. I'm not sure if
So
that's
Vizoga
enough.
wouldn't be able to do this, but can I get a perception from Ed and Butter?
Okay.
Do I have any kind of bonus as I was a druid?
This,
Or no?
No.
Ding.
Okay, that's
Perception?
good. Perception, yep.
Or can I do Arcana?
You can do Arcana. It'll be an easier check, but you won't get as much information as you might want.
I'll do Perception. 17.
It's but you
We
both
both got the
19s.
same.
Okay, you both see as he was doing the spell, his eyes were glowing, but even though his eyes were glowing, you could still see faint shapes of pupil. They were facing directly forward, and then the look of pure fear, as if seeing something beyond comprehension, filled his eyes as they rolled up into the back of his head, and a quick flash of red tinted his magic before he fainted.
Where was he looking at specifically?
He was just looking straight forward, like as if because he was using locate object to see where the object was. His is he like upcasted it a bit.
Just
His was very
1,000-yard
special.
stare.
Yeah, essentially. But
I'm asking, was he looking at Ed?
he was looking straight forward, so it was towards Ed. But
Uh-oh.
but essentially he did this magic. You two saw a look of a very brief look of pure horror, followed by a faint tint of red in his magic before it disperses and he faints on the floor with a thud.
Ooh,
I run up to him and I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot his name. No, please. Franklin, no!
Franklin Delano Donut.
He is unresponsive.
Is he dead?
He isn't dead.
And like, oop, got the wrong tool selected. I tried to round the table more or less, but yeah.
I look in the direction that he was. I look in the direction he was looking, and then notice that Ed was there, and I kind of glare at Ed. I'm like,
Ed's his butter, glaring at him like, goes, what? That's it. What?
I growl, but I'm not willing to do anything because I don't have enough information yet. I just side-eye him as I try to make sure that this druid dragonborn is all right.
He is full unconscious, like full limp. But
is there any magic connected to his unconsciousness?
I'll need an arcana for that.
11.
You do get some faint feeling that there is something magical that happened to cause this. Something other than his own spell happened when he tried to do it. But you know, since it's a druid magic thing, I'll give you advantage. Roll again, just to have advantage on that, because it is druid. He's a druid. That is a much better roll. Okay.
Ooh.
You feel
almost a
deep
crit.
magical disturbance in him. The normal, like,
I feel
harmonic
disturbance.
magic of a druid seems to have been disturbed in him as a result. As you're like over him, holding him, you feel something leave him. You're not sure exactly what, but something has left him.
Have I felt this before?
only one time. And actually, yeah, you have felt this before. One time. Exactly once. Not that long ago, actually.
Was it during the slaughter?
It was a bit after the slaughter. You, as you get this feeling, you sort of zone out a bit as a bit more comes back to you from this feeling. You feel what happened. You feel the deep sadness again, the almost second-hand exhaustion of after the fight. You're sitting outside of your forest, covered in cuts, covered in blood, some that's not your own. But as you're sitting there and you feel your connection to the Earth Mother fading as you sit there and leave your circle.
Is there anything I can do? Can I try anything?
Okay. If you want to try something for that,
I
you're
want. I
gonna have to
basically. I don't
homebrew a
want.
rule to try and.
I don't want him to go through what I went through. So I'm trying to. I want to make sure that he doesn't get disconnected, like I did.
I would say it's gonna be a very high DC if you want to try anything. I will make it an Arcana. It will be very high. I will lower the DC if the more people that try to help.
Ooh.
At the moment,
quick-
I'm gonna say to stop what's happening, at least at this very point, to stop anything further happening. It'll be a 30. You can't a 30 or a nat 20, but a 30.
30. How do I get a
It
30?
will lower. It like I said, the DC will lower the more people you have trying to help. But
I quickly yell
every
out,
second-
I need your guys' help."
every second you aren't doing this, more is leaving him.
I yell out, "I need your guys' help. This is the same thing that happened to me. I need to stop it. Help me."
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know. Follow
Butter.
nature.
Yeah, I was gonna say Butter. You aren't 100% sure, but you have this instinct of just pouring everything into it. You want to just try your hardest, your will to try and stop this. So if you are going to
Can I
get
do-
this, I'm gonna get an Arcana from Butter.
Can I do strength?
It's not a strength.
Like putting my all into it?
I will say it is. I will have it be an Arcana, but with each person here, I'll have roll. What are the checks? I won't have the others roll an Arcana, but I will have them.
What the heck?
You both have a spell. A skill associated to your spell casting, so I'll have you do a save. A roll on those. So for Flazoga as a bard, yours is your charisma, so you'll have to roll a charisma, and
Okay.
a charisma check, no saving throw, a check.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how I will be able to pull that off with what Roll20 gives me. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
If you go over your stats, and you click on the charisma title, it glows red.
Oh, so I click.
I think for me it's intelligence.
Yeah, you have to do intelligence as an artificer. Depending on their success will depend on how much easier it will be for you to do this.
Okay.
Butter.
I click on the stats like the far left of the
Far
where
left,
the
you click on the charisma part. The word charisma.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Yeah?
Since I'm putting my all into it, can it be an Arcana check, but with the bonus of strength?
Hmm.
That's good.
Uh,
If okay, I will allow that if
all I did was click charisma and
Yeah.
oh wait, I don't have to click on Arcana.
no, for Zoga, you do charisma because I'm doing you two spell associated stats.
Yeah, I know. I was clicking on
Okay.
charisma to then click on Arcana with that.
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
not realize would do that.
Butter, you can do that. You can do an arcana with your strength as the bonus.
So, Arcana
With a
plus 4.
Click on the strength thing in yours.
Because
Uh,
I have
you
I have a
add.
I have proficiency in Arcana. So would it be +6?
Yes. Okay, so
Okay.
the thing is, it goes from a 30 to a 25.
Oh
That's
shit.
plausible for you.
It is.
With a +6, that is plausible, but
That's a minimum of a 19.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this
Oh,
for Zoga and Ed, if there's anything you can add to this, I will also allow you to do that.
okay. So this is a skill check, right?
It is a skill check.
Okay, hold on. I need to read. I need to get the bard.
Sorry about that.
Bring up wiki dot. I don't care if it's piracy or not. Show me. Where is it? Where is it?
I
Skill
do
check.
want to give you guys some chance at doing this, but it will be very hard.
Can roll the die and add the number roll to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Yes. I want to use my bardic inspiration on it.
Alright? Now, Butter,
So
it's up to you to roll this. A 1d20 plus 6 is what you'll be rolling, and then you have Bardic Inspiration on top of that.
for that's an extra d6, by the way, Butter. That
So it's 1d20 plus 6 plus d6.
the
Can I use
lowest
it
you
right?
can.
So if roll the d6 first, just to see what else you add on.
Can I
I'll,
rage in order to assist this?
No, because this isn't a strength
you
check.
don't have
It's a
primal.
strength assisted check.
Okay.
Yeah. And this isn't
Ah,
what's
I'm
it
sorry.
called?
I'm trying. I
It's a
want this.
and it's not primal knowledge either.
Yeah.
You don't have
Do
you don't have the primal knowledge feature yet.
do 1d6 to see what else you add on.
Yeah. I'll roll the
Oh,
one
it's
d6.
So that's a plus
Oh,
12 to this. And you need a
okay.
25.
So you need a
Oh
minimum
boy.
of 13. Unlucky 13. Come on, baby.
okay.
If you
Easy
get
dice.
Okay.
if you get this, I will say, just so you know, if you get this, you won't be reversing what's already happened. You will be stopping it. So, Butter, you need to give me
Ooh.
the Arcana check.
Slash
Uh,
R
roll
1d20
plus 12.
plus 12.
oh, 1d20 plus 12, right? Oh,
20.
hell yes!
Well.
Well.
You
20.
could have gotten
Holy
that
shit!
check
Dude,
without
that's
my assistance by the looks of it.
It was a nat 20.
Yeah. I did
Holy
say
shit.
30 or a nat 20. So, Butter,
Oh,
you guys, Butter, you're holding him in your arms as you feel his connection to Gaia
oh,
weakening, not
oh.
wanting him to feel the same pain you did when it happened. You hold him close to you and try to pour every ounce of connection you can even muster left into him.
I will take. I honestly, for this, I'm even willing to take like a level of exhaustion. Like I'm
I
putting
mean,
that
you
much
were going
effort
to,
into it.
because you're putting your heart and soul into this. You yell for your companions to help you.
You physically see like Butter's muscles like pulsing as like
Oh,
veins pop out. Like
he's having
he
a seizure.
How do you
he
guys help him
invincible.
in with this magic?
Oh, the
How
crap.
do you? How does your magic present itself to assist?
That is a good fucking question, to be honest.
Oh, ooh.
How
It's
the
I
fuck can
crap.
Artificer
It's
help?
it's appearing in my head, but I'm having fucking trouble trying to phrase
Express
it. Basically, the magic of the woods. I like something fey-like in its music. I I'm
So you
channeling
try to.
basically.
So you play something sort of whimsical, like try to pour as much ounce of magic you can into it to try and assist.
Yeah,
Is that what
yeah.
you're trying to do?
The music of the
Fey realm.
the Fey Wilds, the basically the connection of nature itself.
All right. As you do that, but
Oh,
you can feel the process slowing as Flazoga helps, and you keep trying. Ed, how do you assist with this? What do you
Oh
do to
god, that is a
assist
good
magically?
fucking question.
you
That is a
remember, you
good
are a
fucking-
smith. You are a smith, Ed. Who
Also,
would know?
Mhm.
Who would know the heartbeat better than the hand? What would know the heartbeat, the beat, the heartbeat of the earth than the hammer of the forge? In time with each strike.
How poetic.
I am a this I am bullshitting every fucking thing here. Like I'm a
nature
Complete fucking bullshit.
nature does fall under intelligence.
Does
it
it?
does.
Oh,
Like,
It is in
it's a not as a
It does.
knowledge skill. Yeah, technically, it's only in Pathfinder that actually falls under wisdom.
oh. But it is supposed to be intelligence.
So what do you do to assist? I will note this is for a magical effect. So what do you do magically in the terms of
What do
magical
you use your
assistance?
tools to create the magic?
I am thinking that if there's any way it can sense whatever whatever, because I mean something I'm trying to conceptualize is so it's either something strangling his connection to Gaia, so to speak, or something is connected to him, draining him away. I'm not sure which it is.
None of you are sure which it is.
Yeah, nobody fucking
Butter
knows.
has the best idea out of anyone, but
I don't have time to explain.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I don't have time to explain why I don't have a time to explain.
Exactly.
So, Ed, what do you do? Do you do stuff with your tools? Since those are your focus.
those are my focus. Uh fuck. I already forgot what's in the smithing set. I'll look that up for a second,
I believe I got a nat 20.
just to look for some idea.
Yeah, you did good, Butter. You did really good.
Fuck yeah,
got-
bro.
I got a nat 6 and then a nat 20.
You maxed
Yeah.
it out. You really did put your everything into this.
I am up in
Definitely.
thinking
By the
about.
way, I
I'm full of
when I
nervous energy because of this.
when I said I'll add 2 exhaustion levels, I
You
meant I meant that. I'll do that.
Yeah, add one after this.
1.
One bit of exhaustion.
Ugh.
After
After you
you
succeed.
let me
After
know
the
when.
time-
Let me know when.
Yeah, I'll tell you when to put it on, but it's
Oh,
after.
hi.
It's just essentially I'm waiting for how you do this. Is
How
So how do you want to do this?
yeah.
How do you want to do
Huh.
So it's-
it?
I am thinking. What did you just send?
How do you?
Oh,
Yeah.
of course it's Matt Mercer.
This
God
is the
damn it.
It's the beginning of this game for now. Ah,
Yeah.
it's so
You guys liking it?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, the tension.
My
If I
heart
was-
nearly.
This is, I will admit, this is basically the most I felt I've been able to be in character in the moment so far.
This is so intense.
I'm trying to. It's taking its sweetest time to try to actually, for me to actually be able to connect into the RP for some reason. I don't know why, but this is the closest I felt. And I was like, holy shit. I've got all this nerves.
Pressure is so high.
Okay.
I can hear it in your voice, the nervousness before the roll.
Me?
Me?
Yeah, everyone. I could hear it like,
I'm basically just fucking. So I'm thinking Ed's gonna draw some of his smithing tools, his smithing hammer and tongs, conceptualizing as if a tool he was creating, some creation he was smithing was on the verge of losing its shape. He conceptualizes something he needs to bang back into shape before it is completely ruined. Honestly, from outside, it's pretty hard to tell whatever the fuck is going through his head, but he's moving his tools in the air, just as if he could
As if-
practically see the connection, trying to get it to retain its shape and not fade away.
Feel the moment. Feel the beat.
as everyone puts their all to try and save this druid's connection to the Earth Mother. But you're the person who can feel the connection slipping, feel it slow to a halt, as you've managed to save his connection to the Earth Mother, but you haven't managed to save all of it. He is still connected, and he can still get back to where he was. But to say it outside of roleplay terms, he is back to level 1.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh,
But he can work his way back at least.
Even with a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm just saying, nat 20. To what you
Was-
were doing was stopping the effect from happening. You weren't.
Yeah.
You weren't reversing it.
We're reversing it. Yeah.
You want
Oh.
to stop it because once the connection connection of the thrown away
Is severed?
you can't get it back. You
Okay.
can only halt the further severing. But you did do good. You saved his connection overall. He can work his way back to what he was.
So if I didn't roll a nat 20 and I still got it, would he just be stuck at level 1?
Yes. That nat 20 has allowed him to work his way back.
damn.
As you do this, Butter, everyone around can see a slight green around you as you hold this dragonborn close.
Drained dragon.
As you guys start to finish up, and Buddy, you feel the connection solidify again. The green light goes from you into him as you feel extremely exhausted. That's where you take your exhaustion.
1 or 2? How
One.
many?
I'm
Just
gonna
one?
do one. I'm not gonna do
Okay.
2. But
Like, honestly, I'm willing to do 2. Like,
I'm
that's...
not doing 2. You're doing 1.
Okay.
But as that happens, as seemingly your own vitality has been put into him to save him, he groans as he just shifts a bit. He too seems to be extremely exhausted, but he is conscious.
I'm gonna roll a strength saving throw to see whether or not I collapse.
Go for it. And it's disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Wait, do
Yeah,
I have
remember?
to change anything, or do I just...
It's just
Because I have it, so I input it, so...
it's just disadvantage, so it'll just do a normal strength saving throw. Okay, do another one because it didn't decide to do a second roll.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
You
I
do
have fall.
collapse backwards. You've
By the way,
yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, it's a 2, but you get a +6.
Yeah.
So
Because of your proficiency.
in strength.
I
saving
kinda-
throws.
I stand up partially, and then I fall back through the door.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The Dragonborn is just laying on the ground, like just.
I'm moving immediately towards Butter after he fell. At the very least, to make sure he didn't just crack his head open.
I'm also gonna roll a constitution to see if I'm conscious.
I'm not gonna allow that. You're conscious, mate. You're
Dang
just exhausted. Okay.
Staring up at the ceiling.
Momentarily unconscious for 2 seconds. This is more for me.
That's a healthy amount of unconsciousness. Just the like you
A
suddenly
lapse in
stand
consciousness.
up and your vision.
I don't know. I rolled
There
an
we
18 and a 4, and somehow it did an 8 and a 6. I don't understand how that happened.
What the fuck?
I see a 4 and a 2. So, don't know.
Yeah, it does get those. From my end, we can see a +4 to it.
Oh yeah,
fact,
because that's what
the
it says
6
it did. But for me, I have the dice that are shown, like the 3D die.
Yeah.
That's just 18.
I have no clue then. But
I'll take a picture.
Just where the number that appears, you just add 4 to them to that Constitution.
So Butter's like on the he's dazed right now. He is panting heavily. Like he looks like he ran multiple marathons in a row.
Oof. I kneel down to at least to actually get what you just described.
now I will say
And-
this: you two have no idea what you helped with, because Butter hasn't said it yet.
Yeah. Just we're just hoping that it worked.
Sorry about
that. Just, I mean, we both we out in the real world know it worked.
But you
They
guys
don't.
Yeah.
Don't know for sure that it worked at least.
Yep.
Something happened. Something just happened, but we don't know what. Hello?
Here, this is what I saw.
Weird. It is disadvantage anyway, but yeah.
I know, but it was weird. Anyway. Let her
Where the
pan.
18.
Yeah, I know, right?
What? Yeah.
So I kind of I lift myself up a little, but I look I look exhausted. It looks like I've done every exercise in the world
You only
at
have one level of exhaustion.
Shit.
Well, he's
Hey,
a barbarian.
I said I could have done 2, but you said
I'm the DM,
no.
so
The barbarian. But you are a barbarian, and you could take that, technically. You could do every exercise.
Like
yeah.
my muscles look they look like they all have been extensively worked.
Just looking pretty ripped.
Basically.
Literally ripped. Because that's just how muscles work.
Yeah, like he is, but he looks so tired.
Brother spent all day sacrificing sweat at the altar of iron to get bumped. And we are going to
You
bump
guys can do stuff
you
too, by
up.
the way.
Yeah, you guys can do stuff.
Yes. Do stuff.
Oh. Oh.
It is just fucking sweating profusely.
Yeah, I'm just. Ooh, I don't know how to describe it. It's like. I want to say. Ooh, I feel like. Crap, I don't know how to describe it. Something snow, something ice, something cold, something snowy. Ah, like there's a small sprinkling of frost coming off of me or something like that. I don't know,
Oh.
because I am a silver dragon born like an icy and such. So
Yeah, I'm guessing.
because
Yeah, some kind of. Yeah. Oh, what's the name? Yeah, basically frost or sleet
Sleep.
or
yes,
just condensation, just cold condensation.
old condensation, a small layer of frost on me and my clothes, and the mud that has not washed away yet.
Or you
Somebody
use
forgot to defrost the
prestidigitation
dragon.
on that.
What?
I swear you use prestidigitation on that. I'm just saying.
Also, you did go
Vegetation.
to sleep like that then.
Did you sleep with mud on you?
He forgot to get rid of it in all the hoo ha.
Okay. Ed, what do you do?
He's being caked in mud. It's just laying on the table, just shifting his gaze between Butter and the guy. Is the guy still unconscious, or has he regained consciousness yet?
He is conscious, but just laying on the ground, basically like butter. Just he doesn't
Yeah.
look as like physically exhausted, more mentally.
The mother of
Yeah,
all
fair
might.
enough.
Roll
It
for
is just
migraine.
fucking drenching sweat, leaning against the
Her anal
what shall we call
circumference.
the little coffee table. Just with one hand resting on the coffee table, leaning on it, like panting slightly, going, "You guys okay?"
I will be. I say, as I lean to start to try to take Butter's hand, because I'm the only other person who has focused any amount of strength to try and lift Butter up a little to get him to sit up.
Butter like tries to raise his arm,
Yeah. So
but
I'm doing
it
most of the
doesn't.
lifting.
But Butter tries to raise his arm, but it doesn't really respond. He's still at that point where it's like the after workout where your body just doesn't want to
Do
listen.
with it.
Like
Yeah.
even when you tell your body to do something, it's like, yeah, nah, chief.
All that thick acid.
Like like Butter tries to, but just can't. He barely can like lift a finger. It'll take him like a couple minutes to actually be able to start moving because he's heaving and panting. He's trying to get air back into his lungs because he put everything he could into this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that. In the meantime, it has moved over to the other Dragonborn is trying to help him onto the couch.
He not being as physically exhausted as Butter does like help along with you helping him get up onto the couch and just lays there and just goes, something's happened. It's
So
it's
Sorry, stupid memes.
corrupted.
the name of this episode is just gonna be something just happened.
No, that's the first one.
What just
Oh
happened?
god, there's more things that are just happening.
This episode is what just
They're
happened.
about to just happen. Oh god, that butchery of verb. Something's about to just happen.
But Ed, as you lay him there, he like stares off into the oblivion as he just looks at the roof and just goes, "It's been corrupted,
Kyron Oblivion.
corrupted. How could what's happened? What's happened? It it was corrupted. I couldn't feel the connection."
Kinda I get up. I take Flazoka's hand and I hoist myself up and I lean against the door frame.
Yeah, and
Legs
I fall onto the ground because you're stronger than me. I'm
legs
joking.
legs my legs are shaking as I lean fully on the door frame. That's the same thing that happened to me. I just pant and
Ed's gaze just turns to Butter, thinking, yeah, this guy probably knows what the fuck just happened,
Um,
but then decides against pressing him because poor guy looks fucking dead man walking.
but
And
I
as
will add some context to the difference between the feeling of when it happened to you and when it happened to him. With you, it was a natural thing because you had left your circle. With him, it was a caused thing that you felt. Something caused it rather than him. His like
something made it happen.
yeah. Yours was because you left. His is because something happened.
well, then Butter would rephrase and not quite say that. He'd be like, I've felt this feeling before. I've felt that before.
You have? I say.
Not, it wasn't
Oh, wait.
quite the same.
Oh.
This one felt forceful.
Not something caused of his own volition?
Felt like someone was tearing it away. Not it, not like a leaf falling off of a tree, but like a feather being plucked. Or a limb being ripped off.
Oh. I don't know what is that. And it's not my not, not what I'm experienced in, I will admit. Any worry that the silver dragonborn might recognize what he is beyond the forced dirty look he had put upon himself for the past couple days has definitely been gone by this point. It's that at least for now, he's not worried about him being found out for any reason.
Butter clutches his stomach and just says, "Food. Need food."
And I just realized that I was the one who had offered cooking, and I just look at it up and go, "Fuck."
Fuck.
Butter kind of
Yeah. All
Butter
this,
stumbles out, kind of leaning against the wall, and then falls into the chair.
Ooh, and make sure the back and what the.
That was one hell of a path.
Because he was stumbling.
Yeah.
Bro, stumble.
The boy be stumbling.
Oh my goodness, it looked weird to me, but holy fuck.
But,
Well, given everybody's moving away, it's gonna be taking the empty chair, so you can actually
Sorry, just
rest for a second and try to talk to the guy.
Just imagining Ed like
Sorry, I keep
putting
calling
him
him the
down,
guy.
seeing everyone move, and then just going, "Oh, a chair."
thank you.
I mean, he's also fucking spent as well,
Yeah,
and also
and as
I wouldn't
spent
call
as
it a conversation, but was trying to interact with that poor guy.
yeah, and as spent as I may be, I still need to be up to actually do to make sure shit gets done.
You two
Where's
don't
the
have any
child?
exhaustion, it's just like tiredness. Generally.
Yeah,
Where's the
I
child?
busted. I'm tired.
Where's the child?
The child.
This small sassy child. What's with this sassy lost child?
Get her to help.
Oh, let's take a moment before we just go rushing around killing ourselves. Let's take a moment and
Isn't
take a
she
breath.
like right there?
Yeah. Yeah, it is right there.
Like, isn't she like at the end of the thing?
Yes,
She's at the
like
front,
sitting at the front of the cart. Yes.
just sitting, just humming away to herself.
So, Butter kind of points. It's like, she's there.
Okay.
Get her in.
She's She's there, but also there and there. If my circular
Fucking
ping
hell.
things pop up.
Yeah.
Okay. Finally, they popped up.
Yes, you need to hold click.
But, like Butter looks. He's just trying to basically he's trying to get help, but he
Still
physically,
wait.
he, from what he understands, he thinks you might be able to knock on it and get her attention. Although whether or not that will actually happen, I don't know. But basically, he's thinking. But what Butter's thinking is just knock on the window and get her attention to get her in.
Could also just stick your head out and call for her.
But wouldn't that warp your head?
Stick it out the
Divide-
The
window.
door, the
Your head.
front door.
Oh,
Yeah.
too.
Haven't you people ever heard of?
Open
Cause
the
it's a
goddamn
goddamn
door.
door.
Well,
So yeah.
Fun. Let's say it does crack open the door and just calls out, "Little help, please!"
Huh? And you hear her jump off the phone, like run around, just and then looks up at you. It's like, yeah, what can I help you with, sir?
I kind of hope that she clambered over and then we could hear her footsteps on top.
No, you. Anything that's outside, you can't hear inside.
Shh.
Pitter patter.
But like, she just comes around, just yeah. What can I help you with?
Food.
Well, you guys have enough there to get you guys food, right? I saw you guys bring in some
Help
big
cook.
foods. You want me to
I'm
help
trying.
cook? I mean, that's not really a part of my job description.
I
wouldn't know how
look.
to do that.
I look like I try to reach my head past Ed, and I like.
Oh God, his head is stretching. Why has he got a long neck?
You do the animation
I use
style.
Heart of Darkness.
His neck just goes.
Heart of Darkness, but advantage because I look exhausted.
Heart of darkness. I'm tired. Cook for me, please.
I mean, I guess I can create some food for you. I do know a spell that could help with that.
Anything, please.
Alright.
Like Butter looks like he just.
She walks in and
You-
stands at the edge of the table.
And Ed suddenly realizes how terrible this was as an idea because now she can probably see the guy they supposedly just killed sitting on the couch.
She hasn't seen it just yet. She's just walked in, like walked past Ed and stood
I mean, the guy does look nearly dead.
yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
He basically had his soul sucked, like ripped out from him.
But,
So he's like,
You suck.
he looks like he's dead.
but she rubs her hands together as she gets magic between them, like sticky web and everything, and then just throws it over the table, and it like comes down like a huge sheet and like just poofs out of existence. And as it poofs out, you see food and drink start to materialize as she uses create food and water.
Butter immediately just starts chowing down. He is.
Ooh, quite hungry.
He looks visibly thinner.
What the hell happened
Like his.
here? She starts to look around, and as she looks around, she does see the other guys like, huh.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Butter's too busy trying to
Run,
regain
run.
his caloric, like
Intake.
the amount of calories he had, that he doesn't. Right now, he's focused solely on basically reviving himself. Like he's scarfing down food,
So, what
and
did you guys
like
end up
he's
doing?
It just quietly says, "I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna need medical attention."
Pun?
And saying, "I'm so sorry. I thought he was going to need medical attention from how weak he looked."
By the looks of it, he just looks very hungry.
I mean,
She looks over at Butter just scarfing down food.
butter kind of works off of like uh One Piece mechanics, where it's if his bone is broken, he drinks milk, and if he is hurt, he eats meat, and that's how he gets better.
Food. Also, it's just fucking drenched in sweat as well.
Jesus,
And
what the hell happened in here? You guys look exhausted.
Looks at
He
my
is just I point to Butter as I was leaning over the stove trying to put out the fire. And I say, he definitely is. And point.
I look at Flazoka and like my eyes are saying, "Don't turn it off. I need more food."
That I'll tell you right now. Create food and water creates 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Well, how much?
God.
Okay,
That's
How
the
much?
maximum. So like, she's just filled the table, so it's like completely covered in like food and some drink too.
and he's gonna eat it all.
And it's still
How
not
much-
enough.
how much? How much weight would Butter have lost during this?
It's not a large amount. Like it's like just a workout. It's like not a lot.
This is like the biggest workout of his life, though.
Still, like even then, you're not gonna lose like a huge amount.
He just lost 200 grams, something like that.
200 grams is not a lot.
Grams.
Exactly. Yeah, like it's a workout. It's not bloody losing a limb.
Well, I thought he would lose like at least like 10 pounds. Because he's like using his life force to.
Use your vitality,
Mm.
which is why you're exhausted.
Yeah. But the only way he can do that is via strength. So
Yeah, that's why you have disadvantage on saving throws. Because you're exhausted
What
from
the
it.
hell?
That's already
I was
enough of a thing. You don't need to handicap yourself even more.
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 Hurt me more. Yes.
He's a masochist.
Exhaustion level 5.
You put it to 6, big guy.
I know I did for a second. And I was like, no, wait, no, that's death.
Oh God.
So you have chosen death.
That's too far. I don't want
Also,
my
I
character
would
dead.
also just like to say, out of character, not a single one of you has asked the union rep her name.
Yeah.
This entire
Butter
I was
wasn't
time
gonna.
I've just been
I
going,
was
"The
gonna say
child."
I do not remember her fucking name because
Butter
nobody
was
asked.
never going to ask her name. She was always going to be referred to as the child.
Grogu.
So is anyone gonna answer what the hell happened in here?
I'm sorry.
I wish I knew what happened.
Yeah?
And it
I
just
was
adds a little. Yeah,
Yeah?
and rubs the back of his head.
Pardon?
These two. This guy apparently knew this guy, and so we didn't kill him. And shit went wayside after we talked to him, and now all of us are tired.
Oh, so you didn't kill him?
No, he wanted to
And I
talk
goes
to
like,
him.
yeah, please don't tell him here. He's gonna fucking end us all.
I mean, I am your union rep, but I am a union rep before your guys' union rep, so... And she runs out.
Oh no!
Fuck!
Pack your bags, boys. We running.
Non-canon bad. Well, now we gotta kill the guy.
Butter. Butter again. He's kind of gotten a bit better. He's looking better.
Nothing a few
And
pounds of
he'll
food
stick
will do.
he'll stick his head out, and he'll yell out, "We'll pay you."
As you say that, she's just barely out of the door, and you see, like, her head just, like, quickly come back, like, really? How much?
The winning of the match that we got for supposedly killing him.
I'll take it.
Meanwhile, Edge is just leaning against the wall, face and all, just fuck me.
She,
So,
she, like, stands in the doorway and holds out her hand.
I hope that's alright with you guys. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with it. So
Yeah.
I'm making my way over, still tired looking, because I'm the one who grabbed the money. And so,
By the way, Butter
take
has no clue how much we got paid.
Yeah.
about 8 gold, I think it was.
Yeah,
Point
but
to the
Butter has no clue. He basically was just saying out a number. Like he was just saying how much we got paid for supposedly killing him, because that was the only thing he could think of.
Okay, time to 8 gold from the 1 goal from the gold we have won. As I hold.
I'm just picturing the funny thing that is just like Butters looks practically dead. He looks like he's been working out all fucking day. He's scarfing down food. Ed is leaning against the wall, completely drenched in sweat and feeling like he's gonna die. Flazoga looks like he just got pulled out of the freezer.
Yeah.
We have a
It's,
druid in the background that looks like his soul was sucked out.
Yeah. The suck.
Also, I would like to say he is just mumbling to himself over and over again.
And then we have a little tiefling girl at the front door with her hand out going, "Money?"
Money?
Okay.
Money?
So
Give me money? Is for me?
SpongeBob, you're 2 seconds late. Get in the kitchen and start making me some money, yay!
Money?
Okay, and so now at the door, I think, because I can't see because I have Butter's thing in my way.
You are at the door, yes?
Yep. So I hold out 8 gold pieces from the match. I hold them out to set them in her hands. Firmly grasp it.
As you are just about to hand it over, she like quickly pulls up her other hand and just grabs it quicker than you've given it to her, and just like, all right,
God.
thank you. And she goes out again, shutting the door.
I want to roll an insight to figure out if she's actually going to listen, or is this
Go
the
for
old
it.
man
If you
situation
want to
all
roll an
over?
insight, you can certainly try.
Disadvantage.
Yep, I don't know why you said you wanted to do this.
I don't know.
You have no clue if she's gonna actually take the bribe or not.
All you can do is hope and pray, and none of us are
Butter
clerics.
starts eating again.
Or halflings.
Okay. So, things that are happening. You guys are... Butter's exhausted, so he'll at least need a long rest to get that gone. The exhaustion. especially now that he's had food. That was a good choice because you won't get rid of exhaustion if you haven't eaten.
Or
Oh,
drank.
really?
Yeah,
Oh shit, I
That's
didn't know
part-
that.
that's an actual thing.
Damn.
That was just a complete RP. I didn't actually know that was mechanical.
Yeah, it's mechanical. It's like
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So,
I didn't know that.
so with that all said and done, I'm moving to the table to at least grab a plate, I guess. So I take with putting some food on it. I make my way over to the fellow Dragonborn. I I mostly picked out meats. I mean, not meat, fruits. Fuck, fruits and veggies and stuff.
okay.
Although a separate of meat on another plate as an offering, if should that not be it.
It
As
kind
you
of
walk over,
pathetically rolls against the wall, so his back is pressed against it. He looks between the druid and the table. I says, "Yeah, I gotta grab something first." Doesn't even
Did Butter
bother
ever
sitting
ask
down. He
him?
just
Did Butter ask him what his circle was?
yeah, he was Circle of the Land.
Okay. I can't remember if I did that. I'm like, after all this time, did I not ask that?
Yeah, you did. But Flazoga, as you go over to try and offer him food, you hear him just mumbling to himself, "It's corrupted. It's corrupted. It's corrupted."
What's corrupted? I asked in a low voice because it's mostly because it feels like to me, it feels like he's whispering that, muttering and whispering. It's not for the others to hear.
The druid pendant of Gaia. Someone's corrupted it.
Is that what caused all what just happened?
He looks sort of unsure as he doesn't really give an answer. He just looks forward, it's that's been a part of the druid. That's been part of the druid way for centuries, longer than any being has been alive. Something's happened to it. Someone did something to it.
Meanwhile, Ed has grabbed the nearest pitcher on the table of whatever it might be, and he's just downing it in huge gulps all by himself.
Ed lost more weight than Butter via just sweat alone.
No pain, no gain.
I will gamble on whatever the fuck's on that pitcher. Probably water, but still, just.
Yeah, it's just water and like normal food. She
All
didn't
it's
give you
poison.
Yeah.
alcohol. It's all poison.
That would be funny if it was just booze and he just downed the whole thing.
It'd be more like rum or mead.
The tiefling pops her head in. By the way, I poisoned you all.
Thanks for the gold. Alright, so for Zoga, he said that in response. You guys are eating.
I completely lost track of what you said. I'm sorry. Crap.
He just
Ben
said
has
that
been corrupted.
it's corrupted, and he said that the pendant was corrupted, and he doesn't know how the hell that could have happened.
I asked, do you think it's related to the demon issue you're here for?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Did I feel any...
You didn't feel anything infernal.
Shut the fuck up. I see that ad. Shut the fuck up. That you could get away with that? No. Shut the fuck up.
Uh,
Anyway, sorry, could you repeat that?
It all it is he's saying the pendant of Gaia has been corrupted, and you don't feel anything infernal, so you didn't feel anything infernal happening in them. So you
So
don't feel
when
like
he
it
was
was a demon that did it.
when he was getting his
But I will say, with a nat 20 on saving him and a 21 Arcana to figure out what was happening, I will say you do feel like if when you get told about this, because this is still a conversation between them, but when it gets brought to your attention, you do feel like the corruption is what caused it.
so I'm able to connect that the corruption caused his
His
basically
condition.
power.
But only when that gets brought to your attention, because
Okay.
they're over
Okay,
here
yeah.
having their conversation, you're scarfing.
It's-
Is it when it's looked for?
Who knows?
Eh,
Okay. So I don't know. Okay.
You don't know.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
weren't aware of this item until today. But
I
it
mean,
being
I
a
may have
druid
seen it,
item,
but
yeah, you probably saw it around the neck of your elder, but it looks like a decently normal pendant.
For a druid.
Yeah. But
it would have
just
been
has
abnormal.
no fucking idea.
so for Zoga, he's told you that it was corrupted, and that's all. That it's corrupted. I don't know how it's been within the druid circles of the land for centuries, longer than anyone can remember.
Is it longer than even archdruids?
Yeah, like it's
Oh, shit.
essentially like
That's a long time.
yeah, it was made
The beginning of time. In the beginning, there was
if you do
the
want
cube.
to try and for Zoga, this is a pretty common druid like myth or legend. If you do think you have seen anything like that with your lifestyle of having access to a lot of information, you can give me a roll.
Come on, rich
with
boy.
disadvantage.
Come on, rich boy.
Druid and not related.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff, so it might be a vague
It's-
memory.
It's not directly. It's not going to be directly. I would like to make that roll actually.
Yeah, roll me a history.
Okay.
Disadvantage, you said?
This is just to see if you remember some information about how old this artifact might be.
Okay. If it doesn't pop up as two of them, I'm going to click. I'll be clicking again for.
So this is just whether or not he heard it.
Yeah. Okay, disadvantage. You can't remember anything about it. It sounds vaguely like some lesson that you were taught while you were younger, but we're just too bored to listen to.
Honestly, that sounds exactly. That sounds exactly like what would have happened.
Dang it, rich boy.
Hey,
Hmm.
I didn't.
No clue.
I didn't invest in intelligence. I didn't. I invested in the stats that I needed.
I mean, apparently you need intelligence for nature, not medicine. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but
I think those two should be swapped,
yeah.
but that's another thing entirely. Sorry, continue.
But yeah, no, that's you don't really understand, but that's what he's giving you.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I don't truly understand what is going on or connecting the dots. I'm sorry, but I do want to help out here. This does it. I do feel it is very important.
It's all good. It's all good.
Let's just say it has had a little fill of food
Yep.
to
No,
feel at
just-
least
just
somewhat
liquid.
better.
No food, just liquid. He was just
Yeah.
dehydrated.
and
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 has
it-
been hydrated.
if there's nothing else that seems important for Fazloga and them to talk about, he's holding out the plates to offer to him.
He just like opens his mouth a bit, like as he like slowly reaches over and like grabs a handful of like the vegetables and like food and just like shoves it in his mouth. Oh, oh.
Speaking of hungry, I'm hungry IRL.
Let me see if Tanner even has the GIF I'm looking for. Okay, that'll be a runner up if I can't find it.
Yeah, no.
So
That's that. He doesn't have anything else to talk about. He's just.
Jesus.
Unwell.
Mhm.
Good lord.
Here it is. This is the closest I found to what I was looking for.
accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thus will set the plate down right about hereabouts, as close to him as he can reach.
Yep.
All right, did the ping pop up? Because after all, my laptop is a
All good.
potato.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yes, and then I shall make my way to the table to eat some of my own food, and thus it's not to at least inform Butter about what was discussed.
Yeah.
And I was about to say if Ed was going to speak to the Dragonborn himself, that was a perfect chance.
Actually, there's something you wanted to say to Fossilga first before actually pitching to the guy, before he was shoving his mouth full of food. It was because Ed was gonna say, "Hey, remember the sigil we found on the guy?"
The sigil, the
Mind altar
alter
one.
mind,
It just says the thingy. It's a
the alter,
drawing.
the mind alter sigil.
Yes, that. Do you think it might have something to do with this?
We don't have a lot to go off, honestly.
And since Ed got the right gut feeling about events being connected, he's thinking, whoever gave these or used this on the guy that we found at the fire might be just the kind of person who would have the power to also attack her new friend over there. He gestures vaguely with his head at the poor Dragonborn lying on the couch.
I say, wait, can you say that again? I did not catch it all. I'm trying to listen. There's so much to listen to. I'm ADHD. Can you say it again, but Ed?
Okay, so what I was saying was like, whoever gave this to the arsonist or used it on him probably has the same kind of power that would be able to do whatever happened to our new friend on the couch.
So do you think that tiefling woman that might also have something to do with this? How do I say conspiracy?
Ed kind of very slightly cringes, remembering how pretty much the guards made fun of him for actually using the fucking word. And he just
Oh
says,
crap! We forgot about that.
yeah. And then he just says, I don't know, maybe? I just have a gut feeling about it.
Butter is finished eating by now. He's eaten a lot. Um, uh, but now, as you guys were talking, he's pulled out a little book, and he's just reading it as he's thinking.
I didn't know he could read. I'm joking. That's out of character.
Read!
Read. Read.
So Butter is reading a little book.
And then it occurs to Ed, do we still have that piece of paper or did we give it to the guards?
Did you give the piece of paper to the guards? I think you showed it to them, but you didn't give it to them.
We didn't give it to them. We showed it to them.
Yeah.
I think I still have it after. Oh wait, either I have it or Butter had it.
Flazoga.
Yeah, Flazoga has it. Okay, yeah.
That's ogre.
Oh, you're going for the hard R, eh?
No, I'm going for the southern drawl, just flat.
Of course they would do hard R, you know.
So Butter kind of
So I'm realizing that I'm taking the sigil thing out myself. The paper
Nice.
that was on of the used paper.
Yeah, the used one.
Used
Yeah.
paper with photocopier burn on it.
I don't even know what that looks like.
It just looks like weird black streaks across the page from something that's been photocopied like a million times. Basically, like shitty school handouts have been photocopied millions of times. They have like dark streaks of toner across the page.
Yeah, I know. I've been to school.
uh,
I know I've been to school.
I've been there.
So what are you doing?
I'm taking out the Ultramind scroll again to look at.
To
So?
look at it.
Yeah. Look at it.
Alright. What are you trying to see?
God.
You're trying to see something.
Kind of reminded me of the Louis C.K. Be like, look at my pitch. I've got a pitch. Look at it.
What are you trying to see? Since you pulled it out to look at it.
Honestly, in all the talking, I completely forgot why I pulled it out. Other than that, Ed was talking about as like that maybe both of us could put our heads together metaphorically to see if we
Bonk.
to
Fails
see
a
if
check, they proceed to headbutt each other and pass out.
Alright. Well, if you guys want to try and brainstorm, I'll let you guys just actually brainstorm. Just remember, only the information your characters know. You can actually brainstorm. I won't make you do a check. Brainstorm.
that's what made me think of when I think the us in the heads.
Hold on, I got a bonk.
Yeah. So
Oh god, the copier machine explosion.
Do I feel like that there's any connection between what happened to this druid and what's been going on in the town.
I mean, that's what the brainstorming session's for, isn't it?
Oh, right, yeah.
You guys
Okay,
want to
so
brainstorm something, right? So you guys can
that's what
brainstorm.
yeah. So saying it on the table, I said, from what I do know, is that a scroll like this is very expensive. That's the best I can say. To have a scroll like this, it is a very expensive thing. That's the best I know at the moment.
Given Ed's line of work, he might just point out that the symbol does include both a scale and a scale, a shield, and a sword through it.
The Libra, the scales of balance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I won't just assume he knows the mythological context of it. He just sees a scale, a shield, and a sword.
Hmm.
He can. So, could this be the symbol of an organization and not just part of a spell? I guessing that would take some kind of history or
History or
some check
Arcana.
from Flasoga, since he's the one most familiar with the symbol.
History or Arcana. Flazoga, if Flazoga does it, I'll give advantage because you know this stuff. This is one of the things you are versed in because you were forced to learn this stuff because it's very important.
Yeah. So
At least for you.
Important Torinos.
So I'll
okay,
give you
wait, let me.
advantage on
I
either
do want.
Arcana or History. Yeah.
Ooh, God, I want. There's only a 1 point difference between Arcana and History.
1 point can mean
Between what?
everything. I'll say the DC is 12. Actually, no. I'll just say 10. You get a stat. DC is 10.
And
Can you beat a 10 on an Arcana or a History?
Oh, let's hope. History is missed. I hope I clicked the right one because I think I moved the mouse. Oh, please don't be Insight. Please. Okay, click again, just in case. If two pop up, only look at the first one. Okay.
You said with advantage?
Yeah.
So it's the
You
8
got a
and 7.
20.
The DC was 10.
Wait,
rip.
I'm confused if I had already done that history check for something else entirely.
That was for him, his thing. That history check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah,
The second
I
one
have.
is your one.
Yeah. So I
It's not coming to you right now.
it feels like I should know it,
Yeah.
but I don't.
It's probably somewhere in there. It's just at the moment, not right now.
Fate has conspired to make me forget.
I forgore.
I forgot. Making me forget.
Also, I will say, if you guys do want to take like a long rest to get rid of your exhaustion, you can do that. I'll just say you guys take a long rest if that's what you want. But you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing much at the moment. Technically, it's
Hey,
just like activity for us.
not that I'm aware of, no.
And just say before we do that, it's just gonna
No,
propose.
I'm currently in the middle of something.
Should we show it to him? Just
I can
trying
get it
at
done. I
the
can get it done.
the Dragonborn
I'll
druid.
do Yeah.
I mean, the magic in it is gone. It couldn't hurt per se.
Bye.
It can't hurt him. The magic is gone. It can't hurt him. The magic in the scroll.
Pardon?
Then also, no, I'm cracking jokes because it's like the that those therapist jokes that the such and such is not real. It can't hurt you,
Ah, yeah.
Such and
and then such and such.
So, what do you guys want to do then?
And also, what came to mind is the the hall the hall monitor episode of SpongeBob where near the end of it that the cops are looking for the maniac, and they're showing the poster to Patrick, and he just keeps freaking out each time he sees it. Let me see if I can. That's not the right one. See.
Butter didn't feel anything infernal when that stuff was happening. Did he feel
This is the
any?
closest I've found.
Did he feel any infernal
No.
energy when?
No,
Wait,
he didn't.
just wait.
Okay.
Did he feel infernal energy when he was around the one tiefling?
I mean, to be fair, tieflings are born of infernal energy, even if they aren't necessarily evil
Inherently
like one.
infernal. So, I mean,
Yeah.
you'd be
So
concerned if you
it's
didn't.
basically a false positive.
Yeah, you'd be concerned if you didn't.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say
It
yes.
came
but-
from heck.
Wait,
I'm gonna say
wait,
yes, but
wait.
I mean, like,
Is there a difference between the child's little infernal energy and then her infernal energy?
I mean, they're both tieflings. They
Yes, I know, but if one has more infernal energy than the other, then there might
Yes.
be demon connection between.
one does have more, but also consider one is also older. So who knows? It could be a false positive. You could be onto something, but
The
I'm just
forces
saying-
of heck.
I'm just saying this. It's just
Can I roll investigation or
sure,
insight?
You are still exhausted.
He's like, fuck.
I'll do it.
Do it.
Oh!
Wait, it didn't appear for me. What?
20 and 6. That's
20.
disadvantage, so.
I'm sorry, man. You have no clue.
I
Ah.
grumble.
You weren't so damn tired.
I grumble and I just head into bed.
Yeah,
I also drag the Dragonborn in and kind of
Into your
hide him a
bed?
bit.
Ooh.
I drag him so that way he's more hidden. He's not in the main entrance.
Right, so you just flop him here.
They're gonna
Basically.
cuddle on the floor. Fuck you, that's man.
I'm making sure that he isn't immediately seen if someone enters.
Fair enough. Seeing this, just kind of shrugs and go like, yeah, I could use a nap.
And Butter just goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
you guys want to take a long
well,
rest? You can take a long rest.
about this.
Yep.
Yeah, so I moved to my own bed, or I guess unless we're still doing light discussion about the possibilities of the scroll, or
I don't know.
I think we're just going to bed.
I think it ended with Ed proposing that they show it to the other guy, and it just fucking ended like that. And then just Butter just dragged the guy into his room to do unspeakable things. So. I'll
Have a
just
fucking nap.
I'll give you the chance. I'll just stop Ed at the door of his room.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
do-
guys talk.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna go do some stuff. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys want to take like a short break in that case?
Yeah. Fine. I need to grab a drink.
Yeah, we'll have a short break at the moment. So you guys, I have something to do too, so I'll probably be like 10 at most. But
You, the girl from
Fair.
Ip.
we'll be back.
Oh, I so wanna do that. Do not
Elevator music.
fucking tempt me.
We'll be back about 10 minutes.
We.
Right.
No, instead I'll just. Oh, we don't have a music, but I'll just put this as the holding music.
Okay. 1 second. Also,
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm back.
butter.
Welcome back. I am amused that so far they haven't even left their home,
Yeah, and we've
and they
already
already need a nap.
What did I miss?
not much.
Nothing really.
Just shooting the breeze a little. And
It's just me linking to the crap guide to DnD theme song. And yes, me commenting that it's a bit amusing that so far in the session they haven't even left their home and they already need to take a rest.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm ready.
We're just waiting for Melissa because we were taking a break.
Okay. Well then, in that case, give me a second. I'm an emotional time bomb.
I am completely mentally stable. Oh, hey, look, a civilian airliner.
Do it. Do it. You know you want to do it.
Lock it. Lock it.
Lock it.
Come on, do it. Lock it. Do it.
Lock
Lock it.
I can't take this anymore.
I can't take this anymore.
Crap. All I'm now thinking of is the ghost duck from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
I'm back.
That just makes fart noises to try and get people in trouble.
I'm back.
Hey, Webba. Fine. I'm just gonna send both into the thing.
So what are we gonna do?
We will wait. But anyway, these are the two I sent.
I do have a thing that Ed needs to do. I
Oh,
might as well take advantage of the little downtime.
oh, yeah. Prep. He probably needs to prep some spells because he's an artificer.
Well,
I've been the only one casting the spells in this place, and you
Yes.
have to also have just as high an intelligence, your spell casting ability. Excuse me.
Yeah. How conjure is that? I mean, it only knows those spells.
I mean, we haven't figured out where the other locations are
Mhm.
involving the
Yeah.
buttons down here.
Yes, they haven't tried those. Things got a little hectic with the druid guy for them to actually continue exploring that.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna keep, at least for simple, you're still gonna keep your the where they spell not spell thingy where do they call it? Fuck. What's it called again?
Huh?
You're gonna keep your infusions the same, but let's take a quick gander at the spells. You got 5 spells level of first level.
I will say, holy cow, that was intense. I didn't expect it to be a if I didn't get a critical success, that he would be stuck at level 1.
Just basically made a cripple.
I didn't realize that that would be it.
But hey, you got it.
Hello.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by any means that guy was meant to be fucked.
Yeah,
This
you
was a
straight up
save
saved
against
him.
the odds.
Thank you. You ruined my fucking moment. Nah. My plan
You ruined my
ends.
fucking plot.
Nah.
Suck it,
Fuck
nerd.
all of you. Rocks fall.
quote-
Everyone dies.
To quote an anime about D&D type things, bullshit. Hold on, let me see. It's
Oh no, it turns out the druid had a portable hole and a bag of holding. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I
Yep,
can just
it-
imagine a hostage situation where someone's holding up a bag of holding and holding a portable hole over it saying, I will do it! Get me 20 million gold or I will do it!
I'll fucking do it. I'll send all of them to the ether. I'll do it.
I'm going to the Shadow Realm. I was just thinking, like, whoever does it gets dragged to the astral plane, but this also creates a nuclear detonation.
Oh wait, yeah. Since it's your long rest, Ed, let's let's finally pick out 5 spells to have here on your list just to have those ready.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the
Yeah,
VC.
the thing I said I needed to do wasn't mechanical at all.
So when Butter wakes up,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna carefully like open the door a little bit to see if anyone's in here.
No.
I gently
The
door.
police.
Nope.
On. I gently open the door. Let's see if Tenor has it. Yes, it does.
So there isn't anyone.
He finds the town's equivalent of a SWAT team in the living room.
FBI, open up.
FBI, open up! A fucking
Basically, I'm trying to
breaching
figure.
charge goes off, blasts the
I'm trying
door
to.
open.
I'm trying to figure out if we got snitched on.
There's nothing there. It all seems to be as normal.
Go out. I go over here, and I open this door.
Over where? Over there? Yeah, you open it. It just leads straight outside. Seems like a nice normal day.
It's a
I take a
beautiful
deep-
day. Birds
I
are
take a-
singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like
On days like these,
Kids like you should be burning
to
it
be
out.
burning in
Oh.
hell.
And I
On-
take a
On
deep
days
breath.
like these, nuts like you should be burning in hell.
I take a deep breath and I close the door and I just.
Speaking of door, you guys still have 2 rooms you haven't checked out.
I know I commented on that.
Yeah, and after
No,
all,
nobody has checked the shitter.
That's true.
play poops.
Butter has to take a massive shit, so he goes to the bathroom.
Of course he does. After eating a metric, he teleported through the walls.
Alright. So you'll wake up finding that you didn't get snitched on.
Thank fuck. Anyways, Ed, don't forget about the 5 spells.
Butter.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to run
So
round
Butter
that by
knowing
me
that
eventually.
we haven't
What?
been snitched on.
What?
I leave. Is my audio working? Yes, it is.
Yes, you did. Don't forget, you are still a spellcaster, Ed. You have 5 spells you can pick. You can prepare.
5 spells I can prepare.
You can. I mean, last game. in the
What
last
5 spells?
Butter
In the-
presses the next button.
I'm gonna
What
just.
did you do?
Yeah.
Did you press the button in the 3rd spot there?
Yeah.
Alright. Wait a second, and the door dings.
And Butter goes through.
Oh, it's just straight up, not even
Just
waiting for
fucking
the party.
leaves.
Not waiting for the party.
Oh, okay.
I'm just opening the door in time to see, like.
Okay,
Butter,
Butter will be patient, I guess.
Okay. Okay then.
Because I wouldn't know how to handle having you somewhere else and them not there.
Ugh.
We would have to use the theater of the mind.
Split screen.
So I'm just leaving the room now.
And Butter is like, he's waiting there.
Excuse me. Like
It's the dog who begging for walkies.
he's got a leash in his mouth.
Jesus Christ.
And you're still in bed. Bro,
I was
shit.
gonna say it is in bed, but actually just sitting on the side of the bed, going over some of the salvage papers from the fire. Just stacked in his hands, trying to shuffle through them.
Alright. As you go through them, there's some of your schematics that you've written, that you've made, like for like your own stuff, and like some paperwork for your business. And as you look through it, you do notice some schematics are missing. Some more recent ones you've come up with. One of them was a way to harness the magic of a magic item without the downsides. You thought this would be how you get your people back, how you get your customers back. But that schematic's gone, along with a map that you got from your grandfather that you were told to get a hold
Oh.
of. You had no clue what it was, but it was just a map of some place you had no clue of. So you just thought it was junk, so you just kept it anyway. The map doesn't hold any significance to you, but you notice it's missing. The schematic that you had recently finished is missing. Also, I don't think Butter had mentioned that your room had been rummaged through. So...
Oh,
hadn't come up
yeah.
yet.
Sorry.
Had it? Oh fuck! I completely forgot.
It wasn't rummaged. You weren't mentioned too that it was rummaged through, but the room was rummaged through that Butter saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
it's just gonna assume at least that he's just gonna let out a deep sigh. He's thinking he was just lost in the fire.
Oh,
And
by
he's
the
gonna
way,
eventually. Honestly, he's even hesitating if he's gonna try to come up with that shit again, since his entire business is lost. Actually, just gonna forget about that. Let's say.
if you say anything about the room, I will mention that.
Yeah. We'll just say Ed's coming out of his room, looking a little bit down. He's just got the salvage papers in his hands, like the stack in his hands, just sighing. He sees everyone outside, just, hey guys, what's up? Yo.
Hey.
What?
The latest,
That was in character, by the way.
the latest schematic I had is missing from the pile. Not that I blame you or anything. It was probably got burned up or something.
I mean, your room was rummaged through.
It was what?
The room. It had been gone through. Wow. A giant ring appears around Ed.
It's like, got a shiver check.
Butter takes like a half step back as you like approach that quickly.
Just... meep meep.
A rummage, did you say?
Meep, meep. Rummage.
Yeah.
Somebody's stealing things from my room.
I mean, I don't know about your room, but where I grabbed this stuff.
It just grabs the paper so tightly he almost crumples and I'm like, fuck! That bitch! Doesn't even
Butter
look that
kinda-
threatening, I bet.
Butter's kind of like backs up a bit more. He's confused.
A golden ring appears around him.
I don't
I
quite
suppose at this point, time for Ed to explain it. Among these papers, there was my latest schematic, the thing that was gonna save my business, my magnum opus, my masterpiece. It's gone!
Oh, damn.
Still
And then he
most-
just fucking eases the tension on the paper, just lets out the tip aside. What does it matter anymore? My business is gone. There's nothing I can do about it.
the building
mean-
is, but it can be rebuilt. You are still here too. Remember that.
What he said.
What he said. I always love a little gag. What he said.
Um,
I mean, kind of. I have no way to fund that.
You have a way to fund it right now.
isn't that why you became a gladiator?
I sound like I'm about to do some multi-level marketing thing.
Yeah,
Pyramids.
But you can become your own employer. You can sell
I'll be-
Herbalife.
I have to grab something out of the oven. I'll be right back.
Okay.
thought-
You
Dude
guys
just
were
gets
entering
in with a
the
pyramid
door.
scheme.
For a second, I thought I was in character. I was like,
Bart saying, I left something in the oven and just fucking runs off. Oh god.
I'm done with it. My food needs 2 more minutes.
Okay.
But we can enter.
Yeah, I suppose we can. Just leave the guy in the room.
Yeah, he's just sleeping.
Yeah, I wasn't looking through. I wasn't looking at the map for a while, and I just surprised to see him. He's now in Flasoga's room.
He's not in Flazoga's room.
He is on my screen. Oh, there it is. There it goes.
I think it's.
oh yeah, the teleport incident I joked about.
Pretty sure. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh.
So you guys go to the. You guys go out the door.
Yeah.
To the third room.
The third room. The throom.
The throne.
Put down your characters
Thank you.
around here.
Okay.
How?
Librari.
Around here.
I need to zoom out because holy fuck.
How
Okay,
do I even
I
do that? Oh, there we go.
I'm still trying to scroll to
Ooba.
it, and yeah. Ooh, alchemy. What can it be? Come on, stop. Let me pan to it. Oh, wait.
Okay. You guys feel free to explore. Butter will look around. Baby.
Fair.
I'm trying to get my character in. Was
Oh.
There you
Wait,
go.
am I in there?
For you. I'll put it in. And I'll
Okay,
control
thank you.
By meow.
Meow.
Alright, Alright, as you guys walk in, you see this lovely tower, or like this lovely place full
I have
of
not.
magical items and just magical auras all over the place. And at the
Ooh.
desk, you see
I
a
am not.
woman dressed pretty nicely. Let me
Woman.
do the handout for you so you guys can actually see what she's wearing properly.
Skimpy.
Back.
If
I'm back.
This is who is standing at the bench, swirling a cauldron, like seeming
Booba.
as if she's making a potion or something. Hasn't quite
Booba.
noticed you just yet.
Well in trouble.
Say booba. Ooh.
So,
I'm just gonna save this one for future reference.
so what?
I'm kidding. I say I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna
Bad.
save this picture for future reference
Bad. Bonk.
for research
Bonk.
purposes.
Bonk. Bad bonk.
Just being
Butter
silly. I'm just.
enters the room a bit more.
Yeet. Dude is just
He's
using
kinda-
his full speed for this.
That was half my speed, thank you very much. Butter kind of looks around and is oddly relaxed. He's relaxed by the look of this place.
Not
She's like
really
humming as she like seems really into making the potion.
I'm gonna say Ed, being a giant fucking nerd, is immediately drawn to the little machine over on this side.
Oh, cool. Ooh. And I'm drawn to these books, as since it lets me move.
Should be able to, yeah, you control.
This is the Thingamabob 9000.
I tried to move. I actually moved myself and alt moved as well. I think my computer's just being slow as balls.
Where
Balls.
Did you go? Did you go over to here?
No, I went. No,
Or here?
I went to. Yeah, right here. I was holding alt to do it too.
No.
Ah,
There you
close enough. I was. It's a tile up.
Noises.
Hello.
She like you immediately just startle her and like the cauldron splashes over you. Go.
Oh.
Jesus.
Roll the wild magic table.
No, it's a potion of healing. You're perfectly fine. But it just runs down as like the cauldron just hits the floor. It's like, oh,
A potion
sorry.
of instant death.
But it just like shrivels up into nothingness. Ah.
Family Guy dead pose.
But she like takes a deep breath, like, oh Jesus, okay. Hi, hello, welcome. Maybe don't try to scare me like that again, please.
I just walked up. Sorry, I didn't mean to be scary.
She like looks you over a bit. It's like, so how can I help you? Did you come through the gladiator way or the town folk way?
Gladiator.
Oh, okay. Hi, I haven't met you before. She like leans over the counter like halfway, like because it's like a really big counter, like holds her hand out to try and shake your hand.
Butter has enough knowledge of etiquette to shake her hand.
Nice to meet you. My name is Eva, Flelo. I'm a alchemist and enchantress, as you can probably see by the various things I have around.
I use my finger and you pick up some of the potion that was spilled on me and like lick it.
It tastes like
I-
sweet cherry.
Mm.
I hear the alarm of a Samsung going off. Go get your food.
That was just a random alarm I have. Thank you very much. It has no purpose.
But Ed, as you're looking at this thing, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, kind of got a bit distracted by the sound of a cauldron hitting the floor.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm turned around from the the from the books I was I was looking at.
Oh god. My mind just went to metalpipe.mp3. Just
But yeah, no, Ed. As you look at this thing, you start to notice it's starting. It's looks like a mechanical display of some kind, and looking at what like the little plaque on it says, it's a display of the Outer Realms location.
Ooh.
So it's essentially a diorama of like the locations and bridgeways to different realms and planes of existence.
Funky.
So it doesn't actually do much. It's just like a hey look, it's like one of those. It's essentially a solar system diorama.
Pretty.
And for Zoga, as you look at the books, you start to notice every single one of them is magical, has some kind of magic spell in them, or like other magical effects.
And I guess that would that be enough for the gears in my head to turn to think this person might just know more about the spell, or the scroll.
Maybe
Oh no!
if
One
that
of the
whole thing is
books has a bunch. One of the books has a bunch of glyphs of fireball.
Fireball.
no,
You
that's
open the
kept in
book.
this chest.
Smart. Throw the book at him. Causes nuclear explosion.
But yeah, no, like basically everything except this diorama seeps magic. It's like everything seems magical, even the plants that are growing along the edges of the building.
Butter kind of sees the windows, and he wants to see where we are.
You want to see where we are? Well, I can't guarantee you'll know where we are. You can try and ask.
I walk up and I stick my head out. And I'm like, "Hey, where are we?"
Oh, we are at the town of Secomba. If you guys want to go to the map, I will
Goff,
see
where is that?
Secomba for you. It is
Secoma?
focus ping.
So not as far.
Not as far as
It's gathered.
Secomba.
It hasn't loaded for me. I see the ping. Hold on.
Secomba.
Oh no, map shifting everywhere on me. Secomba.
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 Ooh, wait.
Oh, we're over at Secomba, darling.
Oh,
Can I help you?
Butter
with
just
that?
went to the shadow realm.
I sell
This-
potions and I can enchant certain stuff. I also sell magic books. If you're looking to try and
Oh, there
learn
he is.
some more magic.
Do you have an XP bottle?
Pardon?
Do you have bottles of XP?
Of what? I've never heard of that, darling. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, period. Just throw at your feet like there's some kind of grenade.
Level up.
Okay.
Is there anything I can help you guys with? Or are you just looking around, figuring out which place is which?
I might have something to ask, but I'm not sure yet.
Oh, okay.
I say from all the way. I'm trying to figure things out a bit.
Just yelling from it. Hey,
Yeah.
you guys should kiss.
Oh, like the moon.
Yes.
It's just you, me, and the moon. Hey.
You guys
Hey,
should kiss.
you guys should kiss.
So, yeah, it's very nice to meet you. I already said my name, but I can give you any potions, any spells. I can enchant your weapons if you would like to. That'll take like a day or so, but I try to
How
keep
much?
things fairly well priced.
How much?
Interest.
How much for what?
Let's say
The shop.
enchanting.
Hmm?
Let's say enchanting.
Oh, you want to enchant? Actually, give me a sec. I need to actually look that up myself. I need to look up what price of plus one magic item is.
I was gonna say I could probably do something about that, but he's already done both infusions he's able to do.
I'll say I'll do it for about 250 gold. It's a lot,
Ooh,
but for a magic
Right.
weapon, that's actually 50 gold cheaper than the standard price.
Butter's eyes widen.
He does that. Yeah, I forgot that was his thing.
He pats
Like
his
at the sound
pockets.
of 250 gold, its head turns
pats
so
his
fast it almost
pockets.
gives him whiplash. Just
He
what?
pats his pockets and then just kind of walks away.
Oh, okay. It's a very fair price.
I believe you.
Okay.
It still leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves.
Anything I can help you two with? She calls out to the both of you.
Yes, actually.
Okay, yeah.
You are experienced with knowledge. Are you experienced with knowledge of like scrolls and magic that on paper? I guess
Very much so.
printed.
It's my whole job. If there's something magical, I most likely know it, and if I don't, I can find out.
Well, we do have one thing to bring to mind. It's that we found in the last few days. We know what it is specifically, but not the entire story of it. Like
Okay.
what this, I pull out the scroll to set down. We know this is a mind alter scroll that's already been used. I say as I roll it open in the probably actually we know I hold it up and open instead of on the counter because that's still probably a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I hold that open.
Just get drenched in potion.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a mind altering spell. That is. Oh.
We don't know much else about it yet.
She like puts her hands together. And she like looks at it and thinks, and like you hear like the little tink 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 of her like metal, like covered hands. And she just looks at it. It's like, yeah, how did you get your hands on this?
We found it. We found it on a guy who we believe was taking part in trying to burn down, helped burn down this guy's house. I say, pointing to Ed.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. But
yeah.
do you mind if I have a closer look at it? She holds out her hand for it.
Yeah, I close it up for a moment to be able to pass it over with one hand, leaning over the counter to do so.
Yeah, she grabs it and unfolds it and looks at it a bit and just goes, interesting. Yeah, I can. What do you want to know about it? Like specifically, like. You know what it is, and that it's been used. But what else would you like to know? I can try and find out for you.
And we'll add, uh, if possible, its origin.
Its origin? That'll
Like
be a bit
where it
harder,
came.
but I can probably do that. Probably do that. It'll be hard, but I can do it. Um,
Uh,
I'll. You guys are new. I'll just say 3 gold maximum. I can figure out exactly what you need to know about it.
God, we are going through our gold
Alright, give me a second.
It's just burning through the whole thing.
for every.
Considering, yeah. Give me 1 second. Beanie, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, considering this very much concerns Ed, he just grabs free gold from his own pocket and just, well, he thinks about just smacking with down a counter, but realizes, yeah, potion. So he just kind of just
Passes them
turns his
over.
hand over and just offers him his
Thank
open
you.
palm.
She grabs them out of your hand and be like, "Alright, if you come by tomorrow, I'll be able to tell you everything you want to know about it."
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
All
glad to
right.
help. She,
Thank you
rolls
so
up the
much.
scroll, puts walks over to here, puts it down, and puts her coin away, and starts to get to work, seemingly.
Okay, wait, what? Crap, I spaced out too long. I forgot what we were doing.
She's
I
checking
spaced.
out the. She is going to find out what you found out about the scroll for 3 gold. That'll take a day, so you guys have a day to do other stuff, and you guys will just have a look around. Otherwise,
Yeah, okay. Well, that's at least that one. This place figured out. I admit. Okay.
Question: Can you see? Can you see what's on the upper floor from basically where they are standing?
where you are standing right now,
Uh,
you can't see stuff like closer to here, but stuff on like the walls over here, and you can
Yeah,
probably
fair
see
enough.
the upper part of here.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could maybe see this little place right here.
You see there's a
But
window
maybe,
there, but
yeah, but cannot see the table.
yeah.
Fair enough. For a second, I was thinking if I might get the idea that if he wanted to resume his research and develop it, could probably do so there. He could probably just do that at home.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, you could always look around and see it.
yeah, probably just walk. You lazy fuck.
But
And considering there are libraries of stuff up there, yeah, fuck it. Let's just say it does have a bit of an idea to just wander around for a bit, just
Yeah.
to see what's in the whole place.
Yeah. After all, as an artificer, you do handle enchanting objects, at least a little.
Nerd.
yeah, now that you're up here,
Nerd.
you do see all of this up here.
Yeah, stuff, things, and stuff.
I myself return back to the old dusty shelves, the keeping of books. Claire.
Yeah, I'll just say it begins idly browsing what tomes are on these shelves.
These ones aren't actually spells up here.
Uh,
This stuff here is just knowledge on enchanting and different magical effects that aren't plausible through spells. This bookshelf here, these bookshelves seem to be just knowledge in general about magic.
Nice. Research.
Over here is more. Actually, over here is more common stuff, and it gets more like specific and complex the further down the bookshelves you get. So you actually start looking at the more complex stuff over here.
I mean, considering what was in the lost schematics, I'm thinking it would be able to grasp the complex stuff.
You'll be able to grasp a lot of the stuff that is familiar to your work.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's one in here. There's like pillows here if you want to like sit down and enjoy the view. Like, it seems this is a shop, but also like sort of a magic library for like what can only be assumed as local mages.
Mm-hmm.
Since this has like pen and like, it has quill and ink and multiple books that are from here, it seems like someone like was studying here or something.
Yeah. Just to be sure, it's just gonna approach the railing, lean over, and yeah. Quick question.
Yeah.
Are these books for sale or for reading here?
Oh, the books up there are for reading here. Everything up there isn't for purchase. Just the stuff down on this level here.
Thank you.
I wave as the books I'm looking at are mentioned.
Books. Assorted books.
Sportsmanship. Books.
Yes.
America.
That's that. Up here is just books for knowledge and magic stuff and all that sort of stuff.
Knowledge. Learn stuff.
Learn. Minus the A. Learn.
And it may be slightly concerned about leaving Butter unsupervised for too long.
Who knows, he might click the door over.
Hmm?
Might click the door over. And if the door doesn't have a location, it just doesn't open.
Oh, fuck yeah. That might be a problem. However, I'll just have it make a mental note of this door. Wondering where that leads. Actually, might as well just ask.
Alright.
Sorry,
You
say
hear
what
a
you need to
ding.
say. Hmm?
You hear a ding. Turns out Butter switched the door.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm joking. It's just your new adventure now. It turns out I'm the BBEG.
Oh no.
But, so yeah, Ed, what do you say?
Oh.
Out of curiosity, where does the door up here lead to?
Oh, that's just out to the city, or out to the town. Unfortunately, as a gladiator, I'm not allowed to let you leave out of there.
Don't give
Fair?
it to Lots Butter. Don't give it to the
As you do
intrusive
look over at the door, you do notice that this huge, like, Venus flytrap-like plant that is very much alive.
Oh. Oh.
It's very much like living.
And it would just pause for a second and go,
Future.
and what town is this?
I told you before. We're
And it's
Secomba.
good.
We're in Secomba. I told you just before.
I go, sorry, slipped my mind. He just kind of turns away from from the railing, just fucking embarrassment. Fuck.
And she goes back to looking at the scroll.
Probably shouldn't do much else without butter.
You can do
Yeah.
whatever you'd like. Go for it.
Jump out the window.
Okay.
Crash. It just goes thunk against the window and falls back because they're probably unbreakable as well.
I'll just say this: every window you see inside a shop from the gladiator thing, it's unbreakable. They can't have you. They can't have you fast traveling through them, loopholing like that.
Fair enough. I want to say, Ed will
Someone
browse
else
for a
walked
couple more
through the
moments,
door.
see if anything catches his eye.
How many VIP places are there?
There's one more?
No, I meant like
In total,
we have a VIP place.
yeah.
Oh.
That's
How
what
many
the
other
house
places?
is. You don't know.
Yeah, but how many others?
You don't know.
So, but does that mean that if we keep this door open, that no one else can use it?
I mean, I will say this: based on the non-magic storekeepers' dialogue, it seems that everyone gets their own shop. It's just like these people get like contracted to have their shops open in this way.
Oh,
God.
So like these are people getting paid to like have this here, have their doors.
Damn.
So like
Damn.
otherwise, like they are normal like shops and everything that normal people can go to if you're in the town. You just walk in, come buy stuff and everything. But there's also the door for the gladiators. So
I don't know I don't know why, but I just picture like somebody setting up like a customs and immigration checkpoint here. Papers, please.
what do you think the plant says?
Yeah, that's what the you approach the plant, goes, papers, please. And I go, Artotska is a great country, so great does not need no passport.
No, little potato man.
Little potato man, yes.
You were always my favorite.
always my favorite. Alright then. You guys had a look around.
We did the funny.
This is where you get anything magical. Or if you can't do something yourself, you can hire them to do it, such as what they're doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys have a magic place and a non-magic place. Also, I will say this: they do also sell spell components in this place here. So, like, let's say, like, Revivify requires like a diamond worth 1,000 gold or something. They will sell that here.
How much does it cost?
Exactly what it says.
What says on it? Let me quickly look up Revivify first so we have the exacts.
I'm pretty
Diamond
sure
worth 300.
That's a guesstimate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 300 GP.
300, yeah. I was guesstimating.
Yeah.
But yeah, 300.
If it's worth 1,000 gold, the storekeeper's like, it costs 1,001 gold.
It costs $400,000.
To shoot this gun for 12
To revive this
seconds.
body. To revive his body for 12 seconds.
2 rounds. Alright, so there you go. That's 3 out of 4 places.
Yeah.
So if I have the normal place, that's the back of your caravan. You have the non-magic shop, and you have the magic shop.
That just leaves one other place.
Limbo. Doo. Alright, so you guys head back into your place.
Perhaps. It just looks like Flosser found anything you like.
Do you have other things you'd like to do?
I don't have much else to think of, other than I've just been looking at the books.
Alright then.
Books.
It's like just browsing. Because, at least currently, I have no money. And we are paid a paltry amount so far.
Yeah, you guys are at the very bottom level.
Yeah. We are having to scrounge, and we have so much. We're
Yes, but
We
I
are
get it. You press the button. I get it.
Present now. Ah,
Like they walk in, and as soon as Fazoga is like just in, you press the button, and it like slams on them as they just barely get in time.
Door smacks him in the ass.
Yeah.
Ah, I nearly lost my tail in that. Slow down.
Ding,
I was gonna say that. I was gonna chop off his tail.
ding. There you go.
Ding, ding,
I
ding.
should have to explain that to his family.
All right then. As you guys walk through, I assume. You guys walk through.
Yeah. Yes.
You guys arrive here. You guys put your people down here.
As soon as it stops saying crafting spells list.
Where?
It's loading. Patreon. Oh, there we go.
Just ignore the Patreon part.
Oh, I don't know what this is, but
Looks
Holy
like a
fuck.
huge library.
As you guys walk in,
try and float words.
I will
And-
say this: as you guys walk in, you look around and notice you don't see a roof in sight. You just see it keep going.
Oh God.
You just
Where
keep
do I
going.
put myself in again?
You drag on your character sheet from the journals list onto the floor where you want to be.
It's
I
saying
look up
pages
and see a 2 millimeter hole in the world.
It's no, it's literally got the Google Chrome is telling me pages unresponsive. I'm okay.
But
Okay, trying
stop
again.
climbing the ladder. You're gonna break it.
Down, boy, down.
What books
Wait
do I
for-
see?
Wait for them.
It's still
You
being
have to wait for them.
unresponsive. It's
Ugh.
still being responsive. I'm sorry. You may have to do it for me. I can't. It's not letting me.
Yeah, you're gone.
Yeah.
No.
You might have to restart the Google Chrome. You're on Chrome? Jesus. No wonder you'll fucking crunch it.
Chrome is just casually eating all of the RAM on his computer.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Chrome is just a RAM whore.
I was just thinking of a little meme, you know, the Robbie Rodden meme,
No.
which is just Chrome, but saying, "Are you using all of the RAM on your computer? No. Would you like to?"
If only it worked if only it worked well in Opera GX.
I'm using Firefox. Cause
I use
fuck that
Firefox,
noise.
too.
I mean, I'm using Opera GX.
Mm.
But anyways, as you guys walk in, you see this huge ass library. You see a couple study desks, a couple of just normal tables here. No, actually, no, these are bookshelves. These are more bookshelves standing here.
Oh. I realize
and you see
I'm sorry.
a desk over here. You see a desk across the way with 2 chairs. The front desk actually looks like a folded out book made of wood, with 2 drawers off to the side, and doors behind that. As you guys look around, you do notice there is someone on the ladder looking through some of the books. So putting them in the right place.
I'm
Please
gonna
don't
try.
startle them. Please don't startle them. Please don't startle them.
I'm gonna try to open Roll20 on Opera GX.
Yep.
I imagine Butter just yells, "Hey!" and they just fall off a little plummet 5 stories to their death.
I mean, I was just gonna.
Kid ass.
I
They're
was.
just here. They're not that high up.
I was just gonna
Okay,
say,
fine.
Butter says someone
Hey,
else should
kid
talk
ass.
to her.
I was just being goofy. It's fine. He's just got a weird perspective. Fuck it, more book browsing. Books! Books!
Books. I think you guys will actually quite like this place.
If the site connection is secure, app.roll20.net needs to review the security of your connection before proceeding. Proceeding.
Proceeding.
Proceed.
Ho ho ho, baguette.
Oh god, I have to log in. I forgot about that part. Hold on. I'm sorry I'm wasting anybody's time.
It's all good.
To the hustle. To the
Because I
hustle.
do want you to be here for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
If we can't, we can always share the screen, I'm sure. Someone can share screen.
I'll give him a second to give it a try. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man.
No, it's saying page not found for some reason. Hold on.
Fuck!
After logging in, hold on.
Would someone be able to share their screen?
Hold
There
on.
once was a man from Nantucket. His nose was so big he could tuck it.
Well, fuck it.
Fuck it! We'll do it live! Literally, we'll do it live! Brr. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Huh? Voodoo, 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 voodoo.
While I'm trying to get this done, still. Okay. Alright.
So, Flazoga, what
Butter.
would you do? Because I'll be controlling you.
Fine. Oh, hey, my game's popping up on. Okay, I would like to move. I want to move forward just a bit so that I'm at that lighter square that's just about right between Ed and Butter. The light square in the.
Yeah.
Actually, I was the one diagonally down. It was meaning just like it moved straight forward from where he was.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh.
But,
oh, hey, there.
As you walk through, you do notice up here is a person. Flazoga, you do recognize this person.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You know this person. And you know they
Oh
probably know
no.
you.
Oh no.
This is your godparent. Someone you
Oh!
trusted
God.
with knowing you. This is who you know as Jenna Cox.
Jenna Cox. Okay.
Quick, pass heat metal.
I don't know heat metal. I'm not even second. I'm not even third level to be able to cast second level spells. We're still second level.
Benna,
Okay.
you
Oh,
see
it's opening.
her
It's opening.
just putting books away where they belong. Probably using
Yeah.
Mage Hand for it.
And the second I recognize who she is and where we are, I just freeze in place. As like, I, I did not think this through enough. It's loading.
I stop and I turn back to Flazoka and see him stop and I go, "Hey, what's up?"
Just like, not too loud.
Why?
Just trust me.
Butter
Is
looks
someone there?
extraordinarily.
She calls down from the ladder. Is someone there?
Oh,
Yeah.
I, Flazoga is internally screaming. Oh, I need to pull up the exact video that describes the internal screaming.
I'll just have Ed think quickly and pipe up. Just browsing. Don't worry.
Okay, darling.
Okay,
Hey, you're back.
this video.
Saved.
Yep.
Yeah. Ah!
Is there anything I could help you with? She begins to climb down the ladder.
There's full context.
Where are we?
So hey, like, just gonna throw this out there. You're really cute.
Well, you know, my mom always said I was a cute kid.
Oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy.
Yes.
I'm the
Where
learning
are
chap.
we?
Yes, you can.
Who wrote
While
Soul?
Stam trying not to let me panic and scream, trying not to panic and scream and run and do all sorts of things, I say, this is the Deirdre. This is the Deirdre family library. I say, very strained, trying.
How do
This
you
is-
know that?
Pain. He's just constipated. Don't worry about it. No, it does not say that. Just peers in between the bookshelves. Like, are you okay?
No, I'm not. Oh, just like
And he
this.
just says, "Do we need to go?"
If you don't want to, don't. I feel I should. I okay. After recognizing I'm hiding right there, right between the bookshelves, or trying to.
Just shoves himself in there to not be seen.
She walks over to a desk just before she can
Roll
see you
stealth.
and takes a seat. It goes, "Oh, hey,
Roll
darling,
stealth.
how can I help you?"
I want him to roll stealth.
Actually, yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, actually, I forgot. I have to make you roll for shit. Roll for stealth.
I want to know if his tail is sticking out.
I'm trying to get it open. I'm getting it open because it's finally open on my screen.
Yay.
And actually doing it at a slightly speedier pace than Chrome was. Okay. 20.
What the fuck did I just look at? Never mind.
What?
What'd you look at?
Sorry, I look at Discord for a second, like, what the fuck?
And if
So
Was
hey,
it-
like, just gonna throw this.
Was it the Hammerman Bullet Man thing? The Crossing Glaives? The Useless Thoughts? Or Hank Hill?
Hank Hill. I don't even know what the useless thoughts are.
Check DMs. Right under emotional time bomb. About Regex.
Oh, Regex, yeah. Should be called E-Regex. No, fuck that.
Okay. Well, there. Rolling stealth.
Yep.
I'm trying to, at least. There it is.
Mm.
It's popped up on my
Oh, yeah. Tail sticking out, yeah.
8 and 8. And oh god, it's there. Even if I had advantage or disadvantage, it's just the same exact fucking roll.
It's
How-
just 8.
Yeah. 8.
It's just
You
like-
try to hide, but your tail is very much hanging out. She sits down, looks over at Butter, is like, "Oh, hey, darling, how can I help you? Darlings, are you alright over there?"
Yeah.
She like looks past Butter as she notices the tail.
Oh, more internal screaming.
Flizoga.
I'll
Can I
just have
ask-
it call out. Everything is fine, I got this. Just doing his best to save his ass.
I want to see if Butter just says, "Oh yeah, those are my friends. Those are some of my friends, Ed and Flizoga." What would I roll for
Oh.
that?
Thing is, Flazoga is the fake name, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
That's the name they know.
Huh?
right.
And that's the name they both know,
Yeah.
but not the other name. She would know it, but not yet quite to know.
She wouldn't know it
Fliz-
fully. Yeah, she wouldn't know it would be them. Right. It's like,
Yeah, she wouldn't. And I was gonna say she wouldn't know that he's going as Flazoga right now. At
Yeah.
least
Okay.
just about nobody knows that he's so far snuck out and done this.
yeah.
That he did not realize that they are now in Neverwinter.
So, these your friends? Do they need any help looking for something?
Well, the one seems to be pretty embarrassed. I'm not sure why though. Although
I mean, the library is pretty overwhelming.
fair.
So much knowledge in one place.
I look up and I kind of falter, like I get dizzy for a moment, like Jesus, doll. I have a question.
Yes, darling?
I pull out my little poem book and I'm like, are there any other ones that I could like borrow for a while, like this? And I kind of put it down to show her.
She picks up the book, like flips through it really quickly as like she like looks through like each page, puts it down back in front of you. It's like draw 3, section 4, on the 5th top shelf.
Awesome. And I just go there. I don't know where that is.
Oh, just over here, darling. She points you to this ladder. She said floor, the 25th floor, I think, 23rd floor.
Oh, I got a
Floor
lot of
1,
climbing to do.
floor 2, floor 3.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And I just start heading up there.
Oh god, it just goes for it.
Okay.
She'll...
Just see.
I just go.
You just go off for a bit to go grab your poem book.
Da-da-da. Off screen.
Meanwhile, it's
Oh
just
shit! I brought myself off screen. Help! Oh no!
I can't
Help.
grab you.
Oh no, you
I
broke
made a mistake.
Put
And
yourself
you
down just over
buttered-
here. Put yourself down.
Oh shit! I
mistakes
just
were made. Mistakes were made.
I deselected myself. Oh no!
Just put yourself down. Put another one down. That one's gone to the ether. You threw yourself into the astral plane.
Oh shit! No, not again.
There you go. Just go into the ladder and stay there. And she is going to. Jenna
You hear a
is going-
scream as I disappear from existence.
Oh, I can just no. It's not even like a ah. It's just a ah.
It's
Like
Ah!
a
Yeah.
cut-off scream meme.
Just it cuts off with a little bit of reverb effect. Just
Just
he has
like
gone to.
disappear.
You-
The scream
this
disappear.
this is what you hear. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Jenna begins to walk around and goes, "Darling, may I help you out with anything? If you're looking for something specific, it'll be quite a while if you're just gonna browse around. I can point you directly to where you need to go." She begins to walk closer.
Oh fuck.
I will say this, Flazoga, you know this library as the Library of All Knowledge. It is very big on the inside, like it's very large.
It's
there
bigger
are
on the
rumors that people
inside.
have been lost.
Damn. Lost forever.
They're rumors, but
Rumors.
nonetheless,
Nothing
it is.
confirmed. Nothing confirmed.
Like it is huge. New
It
books
kind
seem
of
to
gives
appear
Flazoga
every day.
so-called Flazoga side glance. Then just closes the gap a bit, trying to like keep the keep the librarian from getting too close. And just starts buying time like, yeah, we're just browsing around. We're kind of the gladiator thing, not exactly sure where we are.
Oh,
It looks like you got a lot of books.
Yeah, gladiator stuff. That'd be in tactics and combat. That'd be floor 4. If you're looking for that kind of stuff.
Or
But
Neat.
we do also have plenty of other stuff like stuff when it comes to like different
needed.
kinds of music for like and like different kind of
I
music
looked
for like
into-
combat. That's on floor 5. There's plenty of like what kind of weapons are good against what. That's on floor 7. More
Thanks for a
philosophical
second,
stuff
and this-
are up near the floor 20s to 30s.
I have to
Because
take a
how
breath
about
at my-
smithing?
just so I can continue screaming internally.
Ah!
Yep. Take a deep breath and then continue screaming internally.
So would any of that be of interest to you?
Fucking dick. Douche nugget.
Douche nugget. You douche canoe. No, he does not say douche canoe to the librarian.
So does that
Right.
help you at all?
Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Do you actually have any kind of printed indexes to find stuff? Or do we just need to ask you?
Oh, you just need to ask me. I am connected directly to the library.
Literally connected directly to the library.
Like the phrasing of that gives it pause for a moment. Just what? No, he doesn't say what. Like,
So you'll have to ask me if you're looking for anything specific. I wouldn't recommend going browsing around. There have been people who have not gotten down safely.
and it just glances behind her at the ladder, like, yeah, I can't imagine why.
So, what's your name, anyways?
Like, all right, I'm Edward Patch. Usually let people call me Ed for short.
Oh, okay. Your stuff would be at floor 623.
And he pauses for a second and he goes, my stuff?
Yeah. Well, this is the library of all knowledge. Everything comes here. This very conversation. This very conversation
God.
is being written as we speak.
That's a lot of stuff.
Oh, hey, Dan.
There's what people
Immediately
hate
make
this
jump.
library.
Sorry, I kind of picture like she would jump like a startled cat, wind up on top of one of the bookshelves.
No, she just like quickly turns, like keeping the very expression she has in her image, just like, oh, hey, darling. Did you find what you were looking for?
Milan, darling, Milan.
Yeah. Very much so.
Like, good. I can get you checked out, and you can have that borrowed for at most a week. Just make sure you return it, okay?
Okay.
Sneaky,
You're
sneaky.
very nice.
Thank you. I tried to be. She looks around a bit and
My friend,
notices
my
that
friend,
stuff
my,
is, all over the place.
I'm sorry. My friend really would, I think, would like you. I think you should meet him.
Oh,
Ah.
it's so nice to hear that.
I'm sorry.
And
Can't
she
say it with
begins
a straight
to
face.
walk through the middle of these.
Oh,
Clean up these.
I'm sorry. I
Panic,
can't.
start running.
I can't say it with a straight face.
Panic, panic.
hold on,
She
can I?
walks out here and stops. She walks out here, stops, and turns as she sees you go around the corner. It's like,
Roll for agility.
yeah, you have
Do
to
you
roll
run
another
into the wall?
roll another
Roll.
stealth with disadvantage because your first one was bad. Disadvantage on
Okay.
stealth.
Good God.
Yeah,
You
my
are in
friend
her
right
library.
over there.
You are in her library that she is connected
Yeah.
to.
And I am also one of the people she would know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, this is this is fun. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. I'm dying of embarrassment.
Roll,
Well,
you fuck, roll.
trying to, it's taking its sweet ass time loading again.
Even roll 20 is like, bro, I don't want to make him roll. I feel bad for this character.
What do you feel bad?
Mick, we-
He's a rich guy.
No. No, it's roll 20 is like, I feel
Yeah.
bad, man.
Yeah.
Mickweewa. Mickweewa. Come on,
Pussies.
roll 20. Do it.
I
Coward.
think you should roll with
Let
double
me roll.
disadvantage. Because Butter's like actively like, oh, he's kind of over there.
What am I going to get? Reverse Elven accuracy? or wherever that thing is called.
Would you like me to do the stealth?
I've got it open now. Finally.
Got it open? Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And stealth.
Why do you
Stealth.
close it?
Because it covers most of my screen.
Disadvantage, sadly.
I rolled
Oh.
slightly better than before.
You can see
So,
the tail slipping behind.
She visibly like halts in her movements as you move. She doesn't even like really look at you, but she just like stands up a bit straighter and just calls out,
Oh,
"Oh, darling, what are you doing
I say,
here?
oh.
I have people here."
I say, oh hi, Flazoga.
What are you doing? I have gladiators in here, darling.
Uh-oh.
oh no.
I don't even know what this is about, but holy fuck.
She. Oh no.
She is Flizoga's godmother.
Mhm.
They're the bestest of friends with their parents.
I'm like, hey Flazoga. What are you doing? Look at this. Look at this cool book that she helped me find.
You're not helping. I'm literally at the moment feeling like that something just happened. The right before the something just happened, the Eggman making the joking noises. Alfred Eggman. Just
Uh-oh.
Oh, darling. I didn't even hear
Something
you.
just happened.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
boy.
He came in with
and I think I'm just kind of just I'm
You're in
Oh,
grave
God.
danger. Run.
I'll give you
I am
one
frozen, just like
I'll give
I
you one roll. Roll per
Should
roll
rotate
persuasion.
it.
Why? Hey, why are you saying to roll?
I want to
What?
roll persuasion. If he looks at Butter, Butter won't actively say something that will give it away more.
oh, oh.
So this is like you look at Butter to get him to shut the fuck up.
This sounds fun. I'm gonna look at him and we're gonna see how much this roll 20 is gonna fuck me.
Is this a pleading look or a threatening look?
A pleading look. This is
Okay,
he
then
is in
persuasion.
uncomfortable position of his life.
Persuasion.
Yeah, he is fucking uncomfortable. Fuck.
Yo, that looks so fun. Let me try. Yo.
Okay, I've clicked it. Let me know if it shows up.
You got a 13.
I am gone.
Oh, if I had
I'm
advantage,
banishing
I
you
would
to the Shadow
crit the
Realm.
fuck out of that.
Butter
Grabbing a shot.
is like he, and then he sees the look and just kind of fades off.
Yeah,
I can kind of picture just
Well,
Flazoga
off
shoving
to visit
both
your
hands
mother.
onto Butter's mouth. Shut the fuck up.
open
but
mouth,
Butter-
insert foot.
Butter sees and just kind of goes,
And so I finally get to turn. I finally get to turn to Jessa,
Jenna.
Jenna. It's like I don't often get to see the gladiators that are here. I just want to see for once. Oh my god, I'm lying on my ass.
And you're still covered in mud.
I completely forgot I wanted to mention that. I was thinking about, hey, I should probably mention I'm going to use precipitation on myself to clean myself up.
you could do it right now.
You didn't do
I
that.
completely forgot because of everything going on. It
You
was
could do it
happening during
quickly right now.
the break, Melissa. I had that thought during the break. I was like, Oh,
Well,
You could do it right now.
in front
Right
of
in
us?
front of her. Yeah.
no.
Darling, why are you covered in mud?
I Butter
I
steps away and is like, walks to Ed and is like, I'm not sure what to do.
Goes, it might be too late to do anything.
Oh yeah, it is way too late
Okay.
unless Flazoka I mean Daedalus can somehow bullshit his way out of this. Ooh, I don't
Beetles,
know.
darling, you really shouldn't be down here.
I know.
Beetles. What? Butter is confused.
It is just as confused. He just whispers very lowly, like
I just as almost as honestly as I can. I just say as like this has been coming for a long time already, even though it's only been 2 days. I was like, no, I'm not in character just yet. I was like, this has been a long time coming for him. I was like, and he says, this is a very complicated thing. Okay, I'll be honest with you. This is very complicated. I don't need any of the other Deirdres knowing.
She just smiles a bit as you talk. She just looks at you as you talk. Just so.
I've taken up the gladiator ship. I've already fought in 2 matches alongside the other two here.
I guess we're not
Oh, okay,
keeping
darling.
cover anymore.
Oh, okay.
eh,
Well,
no. Let's go give him a little backup.
The rest of the family does not need to know yet.
why do you think they don't need to know? She like asked that in like a rather genuine voice of like, why do you think they don't need to know?
Because I'm I'm even in character. I'm having a hard time actually speaking both in and out of character.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you guys.
Heard an
But it's
actual
definitely
real life voice crack from you.
I am feeling every bit of Flazoga's panic.
Darling. She holds her hand out as a mage hand rockets up to a different floor and starts to grab something. It's like, why do you think they don't need to know?
Because I'd rather not have them worrying or stopping me. Trying to. Life is. I'm just a spare to the family in when it comes to all things practical. And
It does cringe
Or-
slightly at
or-
that mention of being a spare, like, oh, fuck, poor guy.
What do you
Just
mean you're a
cringes in
spare? You're not
sympathy.
a spare.
I'm not
Butter
even the
picks
first.
him up.
Wait, I
Your
am.
friends are quite humorous, darling. The mage hand quickly comes back down, and there's a book in her hand, and she holds it out towards you. It's like, darling, everyone needs to write their story one day. And on the front of the book, you see your father's name on it. It's like,
Ooh, I didn't come up with a name for him.
we can come up with that later. But you see your father's name on the front of the book. It says, everyone writes their story one day. I will keep this from them for now. You can tell them when you're ready, but they may be more willing than you think.
Ooh, I very gingerly take the book of my father
that has his whole life up to this day in it. Keep it safe. Keep it clean. And have a read of the plenty stories that he's written throughout his life. The many journeys he's gone on.
I nod, and I do it, and I add on to admit, and I admit, the mud was me trying to disguise, not look so rich and clean.
It's not a very good disguise, darling. Especially not in here.
Yeah, I realize that now. It's
I don't know why you even bothered trying to hide. You know I'm connected to the library.
I was trying. It wasn't. It wasn't you. I was trying to hide from at first with this mud, but
Yeah, that mud didn't really help hide you, by
yeah,
the way.
I'm not that good.
I mean, when you
Not.
pulled out that much gold, it really is a bad
Oh, have you been using
way to
this
hide it.
man's gold?
I took
Oh,
out. Oh, I took out 70 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Shit, I'm sorry, dude.
Ed is just biting his lower lip in pure anxiety. Just
Oh my goodness, there's so much whiplash just like going. It's just like I there's like some GIF I'm trying it's thinking of it's like it's just like going from imminent danger to oh okay, and then imminent danger. Oh okay, imminent
Buttercup.
danger.
She
Butter
danger.
she walks right up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder, just looks you in the eyes and goes, "Darling, your father and mother may have had you as a spare, but you are still their son. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you exploring a bit. Plus, if you're a spare, who wouldn't want some royalty with a little bit of experience?"
Your royalty?
The royalty it just like it makes him me Flazoga or Daedalus cringe a bit like it's just like yeah. There's it's clear that even though you can't see his face, well, you can see part of his snout, his snout from either side, but you can definitely tell that there's the look of there's a lot to be discussed later on.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
Edge is gonna pipe out like, well, looks like we got an interesting conversation ahead of us.
and I thought
Yeah,
my history was
and
pretty deep. Oh, speaking of, you said that everything got written down here, right?
Indeed.
Does that mean that the stuff that happened to me a while ago was written down?
Most likely.
Oh.
Books, I will say this, books do get lent out, so it might not be in stock. I don't know what exactly you're looking for. What part of your history you're looking for.
oh no, someone
This,
has Butter's books.
this, I kind of hesitate. I'm like the slaughter of my circle.
She turns around and walks
The
over here a
circle
bit
of
as she like seems to think. Flazoga, or should I say Daedalus,
Daedalus.
it's not anything unusual to you, but the rest of you that can see her notice a rather big crystal embedded in the back of her head.
Oh, ouch.
To Daedalus, it's perfectly normal. It's how she's connected to the library. He knows that, but she just seems to like think for a bit and just.
Butter kind of points and then puts his hand back down.
I put as he points, I put my hand on his to help put it down. It's like
It seems
That's
someone's
No.
lent it out. Seems someone's lent it out. But I will say, there is another book that might actually have the same accounts in it. Let me grab it. Another mage hand goes flying off as she just sits there looking up into the expanse
Also,
of the.
Does she have like upgraded mage hand? Because mage hand's
Yeah.
distance is like
No,
30 meters.
she is essentially the entire library.
Holy
Just
cow!
connected. So it's essentially
So-
a distance of self.
0.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she
Yeah,
sends it off,
it's gonna have his own request as well,
and
eventually.
it quickly comes back, and it's a scale-bound book that is white with a red line across the spine of it.
And while that was all going on, I'm now putting to use prestidigitation again to clean up.
Clean up the
Butter. Butter's eyes widen
This might
as
be
he
of
sees the
use
book.
to you, darling. It does have a small snippet of it for your bit you're looking for. Unfortunately, I don't have your book in stock today. Guess someone was really interested in figuring out your history.
This'll do. And Butter takes the book, and he is like freaked out. Like he's scared right now.
Internally screaming.
I will say, please do not damage the books. There's only one copy of them. That some people think they will do something to the person it belongs to. It won't. It just loses us a book.
Oh dang it!
There's only one book for each person, and there are no replacements. So please keep it intact.
Oh no, that means someone might have destroyed my book. Shit.
Rip in shit.
Butter does have
At
that
this point, Ed might as well pipe up and say, "Do you have anything on the Easting Tavern?"
The Easting Tavern. You
Yes.
mean Galloway?
Hmm?
The-
Do you mean
The tavern.
Galloway's Tavern?
Ah, yes, that one.
I don't have things on locations. I have things on people. But if it happened
What
in
about that
Galloway's Tavern,
demon
I can
girl?
assume it can be Galloway's book.
What about that demon girl?
Yeah. I was kind of
He's-
going at it a bit of a roundabout way. Do you have anything on what's her name? Was it Gray's Darkheart, was it?
Grace Darkheart.
Foreboding and foreshadowing. That's the name.
It doesn't seem so. That was taken out of our collection about 2 weeks ago. I have to find who ever took it out and get it back. Because they are overdue.
Dang, this is really convenient for the plot.
But
It
Sorry.
quietly mutters an expletive.
I do have something else that does mention the name. Two things, actually. One thing, she points at Butter, the book that she just gave him. That says the name in it. And she sends off another one. And
Boggers.
grabs a book with it's a normal book that looks like any normal person's book. She walks over to Ed and passes it to him, and on the front page it says, I'm trying to think of a name now. I haven't thought of it.
Doo-doo.
I had a name. Okay.
Yeah. John Doe.
Yeah, no, I had it written down somewhere. I just
I didn't know Jackie was a part of this.
John
I
Q.
didn't know the
Public.
soldier
That's
was
his
a part
name.
of this.
I remembered. I found the note. On the front of the on the front of the book, it says Bernard Patch.
What?
Wait, why does that sound familiar? Wait a minute.
Edward, you might not immediately know what this is, but you will know eventually that it is your grandfather's book.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
The book is big, but it actually has a solid back to it. One thing I forgot to mention is every book that isn't finished doesn't have a solid back to it.
Oh
Because
my
they're not finished, their
god.
story isn't complete. So they need a
Oh.
solid back. This book has a solid back to it, and she passes it
So the
over to you.
person,
It's be
so
like,
the person died.
yeah, it means their story's ended.
Oh shit.
Oh. Wait, does it mean the other ones are like paperbacks, or they just missing the back cover?
They're hardcover books, so like they have a solid cover.
Wait, is the
Okay, so
lizard
those who are
ones-
not finished are just missing the back cover.
Yeah, and more pages get added on as time goes on.
Ooh, funky.
That's weird. I don't know.
So,
I love it.
Butter, the book you have with the white scales with the red spine doesn't have a back cover. And Flizoga, your father's doesn't have a back cover.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh
Wait, who
no.
says whose has back covers and doesn't?
The only one that does have a back cover is Edward's grandfather's, Bernard Patch.
I forgot what that meant.
It means
Oh,
they're
the
dead.
story's
Their
yeah, the
story's
story
done,
there.
they're dead.
And
Yeah. Oh no.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happens if you get revived?
The cover disappears and more pages get added, I suppose.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
there's just a divider piece
Yeah,
where
it
they
just
die.
goes chapter 2.
Volume, or just
So these,
a
so the
new book appears
gladiators
as
that get
volume 2.
revived. The gladiators that get revived.
Yeah, they have a lot of things in them.
So they have like a
Chapter.
hard cover that notates a different chapter.
They have an index, yeah. If you have more than one Go at Life, an index forms.
Okay.
Just remember, sorry, I just remember that one meme about the Wikipedia table of context. It's just early life, first disaster, second disaster, subsequent disasters.
Do you wish to add more? You can help by adding more to this list.
Yeah.
But,
That's the one.
but yeah, she looks at you guys and goes, "I hope I was of assistance. Be sure to have them back in a week. If you would like to continue reading them, still bring them back. You can just release them out."
Thank you so much. And
This
butter
list
is
is incomplete. You can help by expanding it.
there. You go.
Yeah.
Butter
Yeah.
is just his mind's racing.
Jenna looks at Daedalus again and just gives a warm smile and just says, "Remember, darling, you're writing a story every second you're alive. Make it a good one."
Come on, Daedalus. Butter kind of says in a teasing tone.
And that gets a blush and a chuckle. And like, yeah, there's a lot of explaining. I nod back to Jenna.
Yeah, Jenna.
Yep, Jenna, and say thank you.
Anytime. And she begins to walk back off. Once again, as she walks away, you notice a giant gem in the back of her head. It's sort of hard to not notice.
Butter really wants to
God.
comment on it, but doesn't.
Yeah, you guys head back to your house now.
So Daedalus.
Actually, it's kind of thinking of like cutting off there because he really gotta get in bed.
Yeah, we can end
Honestly.
it here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
And
I'm
just
tired.
let that awkward conversation lay in the future.
Yeah, we can end it here. Okay.
Just real quick.
Yeah.
Update on the druid.
Hmm?
Butter would want to check on the druid, make
Ding.
sure that he's okay.
Ding.
Oh, he's just sitting on the edge of the bed over here.
Okay.
He lives inside your walls.
He's just like playing with magic between his hand, just like noticing that he is significantly weaker now.
Okay. So stuff to talk about next time.
Yeah. That's what we all remember. I'll
Alright.
probably be watching this again.
Alright then. Stars and wishes time, I guess.
That was awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's start at the top of the list. Ed.
That was more
Stars and
intense than any of the fights we've been in.
wishes.
Ed's almost died.
Yeah.
God.
So Ed, stars and wishes.
Okay, I'm really liking this sudden opportunity to pretty much learn anything. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It was nice getting the next plot hook for the last character that we were still missing.
Yeah.
He's got a lot to explain.
He has
Oh,
got a-
hell yeah.
I like the way, even if it is kind of practically by accident, we'll learn a little bit more about our union rep. She's corrupt.
Yeah. No, you made her corrupt. She was going
Yeah.
to hell.
She was pure.
Yeah, she was going to, but we'll pay you. Money, please.
No, we didn't corrupt her. We made sure that she wasn't a snitch.
Snitches get bitches. Wait, that isn't how it goes.
Yeah, buddy.
Snitches
But,
get nothing.
But
Yeah.
so that's stars. What wishes do you have?
Ooh, what wishes?
What do you wish to see more of? What do you wish would happen?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it for a second. It's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting. Of course, I like to go a little deeper into the story of the arson and see if it actually ties into this whole demon thing, where it looks like we are getting a little plot starting to tie up together.
Mm-hmm.
Like
This
both
is way more
catastrophes in Ed and Butter's lives.
This is way more connected than I thought it would be.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
gonna really tie up real nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. There's the thing that it isn't a wish, that it's just something I'm mentally predicting and slightly dreading for poor Daedalus. That I imagine he's eventually gonna find the book on his father and find it does have a back cover. And that's how he's gonna find out.
I mean, who knows?
Can you imagine if he has the book and then the cover forms in his hands?
Oh god, no! Oh.
Also, Ed, imagine
That
if
would be
you're
brutal.
reading your grandfather's book and the back cover disappears.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
It turns into one of the dividers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
plenty of things that could happen with the books. There's also plenty of resources you can get now that you've explored the other two places.
Yeah,
Yes.
holy
I want
fuck.
to give you
Once
guys
you
as
earn the
much
money part,
resources as you
too.
can get.
We just gotta earn the
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
We got-
curious on what will happen.
It's gonna be a bit overwhelming. I think I gotta learn more.
Yeah, you guys just need to get at fights
Yeah, we need to do a
Fights?
Yeah.
couple.
because that's how you get
We
going.
need to get a couple of fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, though, we do have some access to magic weapons thanks to Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
boy.
I know one wish I have is maybe a couple fights this next time.
Yeah.
I think this one was a lot of fun without any of the fights, but I think the next one, I think we need to do.
I
We need to
will
kind of
say
more.
I will say I did have a fight prepared if you guys were to show interest in it during the session. So
So much we forgot
there's
about
a
the
lot of
fights.
stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. So admittedly, I understand forgetting about it, but it's prepared for next session already.
There's like a little bit of me that was like, I kind of want to fight, but then the other part was like, bruh, there's so much going on. You really want to fight right now? You will
So
just disrupt the world.
yeah. So butter wishes, stars and wishes.
The intensity was definitely a star. Holy cow.
Oh yeah.
The fact that this druid would have stayed as a level 1 druid if I
Yeah, it's a
didn't get him
multi-class.
at 20
Mm-hmm.
was holy cow intense.
Yep.
Glad you didn't get mine.
A wish, I guess, would be a couple fights. Let's progress a little bit more for that.
Yep.
Love you too. See you here soon.
I don't really know, because a part of me wants to continue all of this stuff, because there's so much. But another part of me is like, come on, let's fight.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine because that is your job now.
Like one part wants to focus more on all of this role play, but the other part's like, come on, let's fight.
I will tell you this now. You won't get much further without ranking up.
Okay.
in
It's just,
your
it's awesome. Okay. There's so much stuff I didn't expect, and I love that.
Alright, now then. Do you have a wish? Do you have wishes? Other than more fights? I guess that is a wish.
I want to see if we can help this druid and other druids.
Alright.
I guess like a cool set piece fight would be kind of nice.
Yeah. Alright. That leaves Hunter.
Oh, one more.
yeah?
One more. I want a rod, a immovable rod.
You're gonna have to talk to Aoife about that.
I had a feeling, yeah. I love the immovable rod. It's so cool.
But okay. Hunter, stars and wishes.
God, there's so much. But I do have to say, I'm stuck. For my. If I had to pick one star, I'm stuck between helping out Butter with the saving the druid's connection to nature,
Yeah.
and how Flazoga had to reveal that he is that his name is actually Daedalus. Like that whole scene was like, I did. Oh, that blindsided me like it must have blindsided him.
Yeah. I,
Just
I
like
as we were in the magic shop, I was like, wait till the next place, buddy. But yeah, because you were the
Open
one
really up.
person I hadn't had really a hook yet.
I hadn't hooked. You hadn't hooked me in yet.
Yeah,
Like you hadn't hooked Flazoga in properly.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, technically, he did have his reason. He wanted something more from life.
yeah.
He
Hook,
absolutely
line,
did.
and sinker, buddy.
And now
Well, there's
the
a hook,
plot
but there's no
is
string.
yeah. Now he's properly in the story. Like
Yeah.
he is connected to the story properly.
Yeah. What was your thoughts on what Jenna said?
Crap, I forgot. But
It was
Oh, wait, no,
essentially write your
That's-
story and make sure it's a good one.
yeah, that's honestly that's in like actual other RPs. That's exactly the kind of thing Blazoga would be saying. To write your own story, to make the story.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing he would do. He's after all he's he looks all glitz and glamour and show-stopping lights, flashing lights, pyrotechnics, all that shit. But it's just a show. You need the story to
Presentation.
yes. Presentation is important, but we gotta have a story.
Welcome to the Jungle Intensifies.
But yeah, that's. But I will say that whole thing that was perfect, encapsulating what I see Flazoga as, the whole Flazoga, the great character as.
Yeah. You gotta work towards it though. And the
Yeah,
lesson
yeah.
that just taught might get you closer.
Yeah. And I still need to figure out what the name of.
Father.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah?
What if you're holding your own book, and then you see the back part close?
You don't. You'd have to be
Oh.
undead.
Just get page after page of saying character turned the page.
Yeah. It's just they stare at the back page. They keep on staring at the back page, expecting something to happen.
Yeah.
But all that happens is more getting written down about how they are staring
How
at the
they
back page.
Staring at the page starts getting really meta.
It starts looping in on itself. And it's like, no, stop!
But
You mustn't read the last page of your book, or else it becomes infinite.
But yeah, Jenna is one of the more very level-headed characters.
Yeah.
Sort of above
So,
it all.
Daedalus has always felt that there was just a distance between him and the rest of his family, and that was part of the what he felt gave him a good enough,
Reason for this.
like I'd say, alibi. I say to be able to take this chance to
Yeah.
become a gladiator.
Oh, this has been so much fun.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you enjoyed it.
You see, this kind of session really shows that you don't need a fight to have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell,
I
you
would like
don't
to
even have to
say-
roll that much.
I would like to say half of the fun times we've had this session is because of you guys.
Aww.
You
Thank
guys
you.
have been
Aww.
essentially leading me along, and I've been generating the world as you've been walking.
Hey, but without you, we wouldn't have the world in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making the world. You guys are the ones living in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're the one creating the world. Take the
I'm just
compliment.
literally everyone else.
Take
Yeah.
the compliment.
Just to make a really cringy metaphor, the chunk doesn't load until you're close to it.
Yeah. Essentially. But yeah, don't
Fucking
ask
Minecraft reference.
don't ask Jenna about the crystal, I swear to God.
Oh no.
Quickly yells through the
don't
door.
do it.
What's the crystal?
What's the crest of the... That's ableist, you fuck.
A mage hand just appears and just grabs his face and pulls him back through the door.
If only either of us prepared have a mage hand on our cantrip list.
Yeah, also,
All right.
her mage hand can go anywhere in the library because she is essentially the library.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why she's
Can
so
she leave the library?
calm and above it all, because her perspective has been thrown completely off into completely different reference.
Can she
point.
leave the library?
She's
No.
basically God. Or at least it doesn't know everything, knows the gist of everything and where to find it.
She knows where to find everything. She doesn't know the contents
Yeah.
of every book.
Fair. But he knows the topic names at least.
Yeah, she knows where you can find the stuff.
Yeah. Fantastic books and where to find them.
But yeah, she is sort of trapped in the library because she can't leave.
Oh.
Be disconnected.
I hope they get her food.
Of course they do.
God. I'm picturing Tom. She just steps out of the library for a second and you just hear dial tone.
Yeah. But
Doo.
Flazoga knows all this. They know Jenna pretty well. Because again, Jenna is Daedalus's godmother.
Yeah.
So it's like the best friend of the parents.
I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to hide secrets from her, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What were you
For-
doing in
I
your room?
I think the both failed stealth roles really showed that.
Yeah. Honestly,
She just
your
had
first mistake was trying to hide within someone.
Yep. I just pictured like she was walking around with his book in her hand, just reading. He dug between the two bookshelves. He turned around and pulled to the other side. He tried to run around.
Internally,
see
he
you,
was
you fuck-
screaming.
Yeah. He screamed internally. Ah!
Like, I'll just say this: she 100%.
There's an entire page of that book that is just the letter A uppercase printed entire page.
It's
She,
2 pages of ah.
Ah!
She 100% already knew you were doing gladiator stuff.
She probably checks in on his book.
She checks in on a lot of people she knows.
Wait, does that mean I should check in on Butter?
She doesn't know Butter personally. She checks on people she knows.
Well, now she knows Butter.
Okay, let me rephrase it. People she cares about.
Yeah.
She doesn't care.
She has been really given a reason to care.
Yeah.
With all of these books, I need to give Ed
Bro,
a
I've kept you alive.
homebrew cantrip called Regex.
But make sure you write down in your inventory that you have these books.
Ah,
Oh shit,
books.
I need to do that.
Assorted books.
Edward,
A
you
book.
have Bernard Patch's book.
Mm-hmm.
Flazoga, you have your father's book. You can come up with the name if you'd like, since he's your father.
Liz.
Yeah,
But
for the name of Daedalus, I came up with that because I based it off of a just a corruption of Daedalus, obviously,
Yeah.
but with it, but Daedal, but the reason why it's D, well, Ed can easily tell you why it's
DD.
D. Yep.
Yeah. D.
Yeah.
DD.
D. D. It's a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more like a gag, not actually.
Yeah. But yeah. But you have the lizard book.
probably that'll
And
probably
another
be
poem book.
a corrupted Greek name.
Yeah. But I will say you guys have a week to return these books.
I mean, we can take them out again.
Yeah, you can take them out again, but it means you have to put it back in and then return and then get them out again.
Does that mean we had to return back to the spot that it was in?
No, you just put it to the
Okay.
front. She puts them all back, but you can just take it to the front. It's like, I'd like to hand this in, and then immediately go, okay, I'll take it out again.
You had to walk up 25 levels again.
I added the book. Sorry.
Flazoga,
Yes.
you know you shouldn't overdo a book.
Yeah.
You know that very much so. You've been warned plenty of
And-
times.
Oh, and
Why?
one of those books was taken out 2 weeks ago. The one of the ones mentioned was taken out 2 weeks ago.
It was
Yeah,
Grace's
my
book.
book.
Grace.
Oh, Grace. Which one was mine? How long was mine been?
Oh, yours was just out. She didn't mention how long. She just says yours isn't in. Someone must have borrowed it out.
Could Butter have asked?
You could have, but you didn't.
Also, I have
yell
the
at-
I have the name for Flazoga's father,
All right,
Atticus.
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 Atticus. Nice.
Yeah. He... What was that thud?
Oh, I accidentally bumped my mic.
Yeah, nice. Atticus. That's good. You have a book of Atticus Deirdre.
In the attic.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the session.
Oh, it was good.
I will say
Now I'm
this.
wondering if this whole Daedalus Theater is gonna be anything more than just a name gag.
I will say this. This was the session I was most prepared for.
Nah.
So that might also have contributed.
Is it because that you asked what we would what?
Yeah. I asked what you guys would want to ask. I was like, okay, I'll prepare stuff.
Prepare.
You
Be prepared.
I would
Yeah.
like to be completely open and honest with you guys. The first 2 sessions, I had barely anything.
That's okay.
But
Good shit though.
yeah. Also, what do you guys think about the whole the druid pendant of Gaia?
Ooh, that is.
Guys, the pen of Gaia, go get it.
Shut.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yee.
Part
Oh.
of me kind of wants it to have the holy symbol I have actually be the pendant of Gaia without me knowing it.
It would be fucking hilarious.
That would be funny.
Would
But he
do a
has
little
already
funny.
said it's been corrupted, so.
That would be funny, writes notes furiously.
it would be funny, but the druid did mention it was corrupted already. So unless Butter corrupted it.
I mean, Butter could have corrupted it via rage, but that's up to you.
Who knows? But
As you write notes furiously.
but I don't need to write notes. I'm recording it.
Yeah.
Record
Every time-
notes furiously.
Yeah. Would you guys like to know some meta things about the pennant?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because I know
A little?
Butter would know a little about it.
Butter might know, like, he might not know the look of it, but he might know, like, a little bit of information.
Yeah.
The
You'd
Butter.
know the look. You'd know the look because it was around your elder's neck. You just didn't know exactly what it was. But I'll put it in VC chat, the photo of the pennant.
Ooh.
That is the
Ooh, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch device.
yeah, that is
Very.
the pennant of Gaia.
It's the gem in the center's got that very hope diamond feeling to it.
Hmm?
Oh, there. Who is this?
Oh, they just left and joined again.
Oh,
Yes, I'm
It's
switching
if
device.
if it's corrupted, does that mean like the center part's like red or cracked?
You'll have to see. I don't know. But it was something your druid circle had for centuries. It's known for its immense power and direct connection to the Earth Mother Gaia. It has been used to heal tarnished land, protect nature, and heal those within the circle.
Elden Ring reference.
Hmm?
Tarnished.
I cracked a joke about Elden Ring. Tarnished.
It's like the fucking necklace from Titanic, not gonna lie.
Oh my god. But
What?
it's an actual item that I have homebrewed that you might be
Oh.
able to get your hands on later if you do manage to get it.
Oh.
If you find it, you can actually use it.
Oh.
Oh.
Boy.
I have a new wish.
Ed, I hope you remember what one of the books you saw in that top shelf area, that top level area
Mhm.
about magic items without incurring the downsides.
That was
No, that's a schematic he
Bane's
was.
schematic. That's what was gonna get him
Not
out of
something he was
his.
developing.
That's what was gonna get
Wait.
him out of his sting. Thing is, that schematic is gone.
Wait.
Right. Okay. My bad. I forgot.
But
In
But
the book. in the
but
books,
would you guys
Yeah.
be interested in hearing what you would be able to do with it if you get your hands on it? Because it might
Yes.
incentivize you to actually get it back more.
I mean the fact that it's an item that I can actually get with special properties makes me want it in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is,
This
it
is
is
just icing on
extremely
top.
powerful, and I am not nerfing it just because you guys might not be at the level that it can produce. If you guys get it early, you get it early, but you know. So it has
Oh.
5
Oh,
charges.
Jesus.
It has 5 charges
Five.
it can do that replenish every full moon. Thing is, it is extremely powerful in the fact that it can be used to cast any druid spell under 9th level for 1 charge.
What?
It is extremely powerful, and that's why I emphasize that.
Yeah. So, like you said, any spell under 9th level, so
Yeah, it
8th
can't be
level or
9th.
yeah,
It
that would
needs
be
to
too
8 or
powerful.
below. But that's druid spells.
Yeah.
So under 9th, so 8th and below.
Yep. I will say this.
That's
Corrupt-
you have enfeeblement.
Yeah. I will say this. It being corrupt does change what spell list it gets its spells from.
What?
It goes to Warlock.
Oh, damn.
Wait.
It's still just as powerful, but it gets it from a different spell list.
It still has feeble mind in both.
You have draconic transformation.
Mm-hmm.
Durgan.
Where's Draconic Transformation at?
That's a 7th level.
I'm not seeing it in the list I'm looking at, unfortunately.
Plane shift.
What list are you looking at?
On Wikidot for Warlock.
Yeah.
I'm at 7th right
Oh,
now.
I'm looking at the druid.
Right.
Oh,
Druid
okay.
spell list, 7th level.
You can reverse gravity.
Yeah.
Magic and Darkness, Plane,
Oh yeah, Draconic
Dominate,
Transformation. There you go.
Glibeness.
You can do Firestorm. The thing is, they can't upcast anything in it, so like
You can
can't
control weather.
Like you can't do a lower level spell at a higher level thing for it. It's just the base spell you use.
You can literally
You get it exactly as it is.
Yeah.
You can
Also,
literally get
cantrips count as a charge too.
You can cause a tsunami.
Yeah. Also, the cantrips do count towards its charges too.
Oh,
So there's
I was
5
wondering if you
charges
could like
every full moon.
I was wondering if you could like free cast those ones.
No. It's 5 charges every full moon.
Yeah, I believe it's unless it's
Full moon
changed.
is every 14 days, I think.
28 days.
28, yeah.
So it's very powerful, but there's a big gap between when you can use it.
Yeah. So you gotta make it count.
Yep. That's 5 uses though.
Yeah.
And I will say there will be a way to uncorrupt it in the future if you would like.
I mean, yeah, I want that.
Yeah.
You can turn flesh to stone.
Ed dies, we cast it reincarnate on him.
Oh, and material
Surely I'm
components
gonna die.
and material
What?
components aren't needed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's... You can cast
If you
Feeble
get it
Mind.
with if you get it corrupted, you can do maddening darkness.
Yeah. I actually mentioned that. That's one of the ones. Like, fuck, it's 60 foot
Radius.
60-foot radius spear with 8d8
88 psychic damage on a failed or half on a successful.
Yeah.
It's the wisdom saving throw too. But yeah, so it's very powerful.
Stunk.
So just for the fun, I'm gonna give the reincarnate spell. It's just a funny world, just to see what would if Ed had to be reincarnated right this second, what it would roll as. Oh wait, where?
What level is that?
Reincarnate is a 5th level druid spell, druid only spell.
I can't see it in the 5th level stuff.
Reincarnate? Hold on. You might not. Are you looking at the SRD stuff?
Oh,
Or
wait, hold up.
Here, let me pull.
Look,
I have the wiki
looking.
right there.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, right.
Never mind.
Okay.
Reincarnate, yeah. You can do scrying.
Oh, there's my last 10 rolls appear. Let's see. 1d100. Let's see what it gives. What rolls. Ed would become. Oh, you got 42. He would become a wood elf.
Oh, nice.
And gain those advantages. Yeah.
Also, I would like to say scrying is a 5th level spell.
Mm.
Do you know what scrying is?
Yet, I just know it's like
you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. Target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows
Wait,
you're casting the spell,
does that
it
mean-
can fail the
that mean-
saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed.
Wait, does that mean if you
secondhand-
have the book?
Huh?
Does that mean that if you have their book, you can always succeed a scrying?
No, it's you can voluntarily choose to fail.
I know, but I'm saying if you have their book, because it's based on the success is based on how much you know. So if you have their book, you
I would
basically
say
know,
that
like,
would be
It'd make
all
you
of their life.
familiar with them. You know, the
you would be
target
familiar. I would say I was going to say that the connection part. I'd say I would not go farther than possession or garment for the save modifier thing.
Yeah. Thing is, it would also be familiar with the knowledge because it's a book of your entire life.
Wait,
You're familiar with the knowledge of them, which is a -5,
it's-
and your possession
it's
of
the-
garments is a -4.
it's a lizard.
Ed
Do I
would
technically
already
have a
have the
body
best
part?
knowledge of them.
Huh?
If it's the
Ed
lizard,
would
do I
already have the
technically-
best knowledge of the third person.
Yeah.
If it's the lizard, do I technically have a body part? As I took a bite out of their tail?
No, because it's already digested and gone.
Oh.
But you have a possession or garment, which is the book. But you
Okay.
don't have scrying. That's a 5th level spell. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go.